You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
DJ Q son, look, you can keep your 2 cents, don't need nothing from you, yay. I can tell that you're snaking by how you move, yay. Talking about we day ones, bitch, we met one day. Stop calling me brother, we ain't finesse no play. Have you held my strap for me when they locked me away? When I gave you my phone, did you hit my links for me? If he talking about me, then make him eat what he say. Little bit like a huggy, I'm pulling up. Put a name on this that you all talking to. Cause I'm throwing the hands so I'm running up. I ain't got a shot at you know that I'm about it, just wanna come make you a name. Gon' get you a funeral and a go for me, little goofy, go die with the fame. Whether the bows or the arm and hammer, 2 guns on me, the arm and hammer. You see I'm living, I ain't fibbing, you niggas be changing like salamanders. That's why I keep me a full clip. For any of you suckers on sucker shit, fuck all of that shucking and ducking shit. It's up there, it's stuck to your fucking bitch, and that's on devil. You can keep your 2 cents, don't need nothing from you, yay. I can tell that you're snaking by how you move, yay. Talking about we day ones, bitch, we met one day. Stop calling me brother, we ain't finesse no play. Have you held my strap for me when they locked me away? When I gave you my phone, did you hear my links for me? If he talking about me, then make him eat what he say.
Yeah. Smash Bros, Smash Bros. Smash Bros, Smash Bros. Life ain't no motherfucking video game. I smash on a bitch like a Mario. I had the money way before the fame. My life like a scene at Sicario. Fat boy, I'm running my checkup. All I be doing is cardio. Feed the whole dick and a couple of nuts. Other than that, I'ma start a hoe. She give me dumb head and got stupid ass. I think I need a smarter hoe. Show me her breast for some beads. It ain't even motherfucking Mardi Gras. This ain't Louisiana, but I'm pouring bourbon in the street. I'm Curry Irvin in the street. Ballin' on niggas MVP. I got found, I got injured. I was down for a while. Now I'm back where it's at. Lay this motherfucker down. Niggas funny, y'all got jokes like a motherfucking clown. I ain't laughing, I'm just shooting at these niggas round for round. Eat a mushroom, bo big. Got a bad bitch, 4 kids. Tryna keep money in my pocket. Don't wanna know what broke is. So I gotta hustle relentless. Money bag yo on niggas. Get the money back slow on niggas. Make the money back. Who want smoke, yeah, ashtray, bitch. I'm lit with the stick, you know Matt can't miss. Number 30 pointers to be that Swiss. Who want a play or a grand and slid? Who want smoke? 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 You know I want smoke, yeah, ashtray, bitch. I'm lit with the stick, you know Matt can't miss. Number 30 pointers to be that Swiss. Who want a play or a grand and slid? Who want smoke? Who want smoke? Who want smoke? Yeah, pull up to the function, we lit. Boots to the side, spin some racks on the feed. Only nigga in the club snaking with the stick. Gonna make 2, you know, buck in the mix. Say she want smoke, got a big old bag. They convert with cash, need big old cash. Still hard flow, got a big old stash. I'm sending these shots to a big old glass. Say she wanna smoke, she got a big old ass. We can only go up here, we gon' mad. Hey, on my side, feeling like Kanye. Money is the only thing I want to come easy. Me and B.A., Mario, and Luigi. Get out of line, I'ma smoke it like a TP. Drop the location, matter of fact, you can meet me. Probably somewhere in the kitchen, just like a BB. We already won, little nigga, this a 3P. I'm gon' need God on your side to defeat me. Say you want smoke, well I need cash. Say you want smoke, you know where we at. We got choppers, we on leg, nigga. We got Molly and we got Zans. Who want smoke? 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 You know who want smoke? Yeah, ashtray, bitch. I'm lit with the stick, you know Matt can't miss. Number 30 pointers to be that Swiss. Who want a bag or a grand and slid? Who want smoke? 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 Oh no, I was broke like a joke, like a hobo. I started whipping, flipping white, moving coco. Haters snitching to the fence, calling Bobo. That's why I'm solo, moving dolo. Pump for that passy. Bang, bang, nigga dancing. Have you laying in a casket? One more shot and score a hat-trick. They don't wanna see me win or no. For the felony, my king like Park. We get buff from Reese the King, mama. I was always born to win, yeah. I used to whip it, drip it,
flip it, get my youngins to go dish it, compiling them digits. I used to whip it on niggas that hate on me now, cause they mad that I'm hitting them figures. Chipped it and kicked it with brothers that turned on me quicker than thought turned them over the stripper. My bad for dealing with friends that turned into snitches. Surprised that I gave them all stitches. Eyes on my back, no fit, no cap. Pull out a strap. Design a match, no bro, no strap. She make it clap. She love the way that I dance. Hand in the air when I tug on my pants. Baby's just tryna make bands. She got only fans. She can't rely on a man's. Oh no, oh no. I was broke like a joke, like a hobo, hobo. I started whipping, flipping white, moving coco, coco. Haters snitching to the feds, calling bobo, bobo.
Cash fit with ragged. Remember I couldn't bag bitch. Wasn't fucking with the swag. Ay. Now I'm on, I got mad bitch. Ay. Real exotic, some bad bitch. Ay. Ballin', I'm ballin', I'm ballin'. I'm your #1 draft. Ay. Fuck it up and get this cash. Ay. Rack it up and do the dash. Ay. I'm thumbin'. I'm just tryna do the math. Ay. 10s, 20, 50, 100s. Holding stuntin', nigga, tell 'em why you mad. Ay. I'm just tryna get it back. Ballin', I'm your #1 draft. Ay. Ball alert, ball alert, ball alert. Swoosh. Ay. Ball alert, ball alert, ball alert. Swoosh. Ay. Ball alert, ball alert, ball alert. Swoosh. Ay. Ball alert, ball alert, ball alert.
All in my hand, I make a play. Ay. Power in my hands, I make a change. Yeah, I've been stuck for too long, I guess some shit gotta shake. If you really want the truth, read between the 808s. $100 bills in my $100 wallet. I was paying to get booked, but now I'm bringing in the profit. Dropped my pride and I started TikToking. Now I'm watching all my streams skyrocket. Then I saw a few doors open up. Hey, conversation started celebrating, pulling up. I'm a god, not a saint. Holy Grail be my cup. You might see me lend a hand, but you won't catch me give a fuck. I was a kid a long time ago, I had to go. This shit ain't going, I wanted it. I was just dealing with a whole bunch of negative bullshit, but I turned it all into positives. Big facts, ayy. Impact, yeah, that's what I make. You can chill, sit back.
From all your questions, I won't sign that dotted line. Really been hardly stepping, don't care if you on your grind. I guess that's part of essence, fuck you, cause I gotta shine. I'll give my all to get it, don't care if I'm on the line. Taking a step, just breaking your neck, you already know. She said I'm the best when we have sex, I'm just trying to go. I've been feeling blessed, never nothing less, I'm mopping the flow. I came in to flex, so taking a death whenever I'm home. She tryna kill my body, down low soon I'll be rich like Roddy. Took still just to build my hobby, different is still to my will ain't a hobby. I want my money, go write up a check. You as a goalie, that's kind of a stretch. I expect you to go pick up the phone whenever it is my time to collect. Like, is you getting the message? Push her back and forth like we playing tennis. I'm money talking, so just give it a second to run up in heaven. Aim at your mother, your brother, your sister, and all the tenants. They gotta be reppin'. Fucking the cover, she muttered to me that she loving the essence. I won't ever get it. Said you was built in the rags, you want it, but ain't really willing to last. Remember my grandpa told me to keep on fishing, but fuck it, I'll reel it in fast. Two different things up inside of my mental is money and power, that's all that I'll settle. You talking tough, trying to climb in the kettle. Courageous, you ain't gonna die like a rebel or goat. Speaking on me, but I'm getting the boat. Something you ain't really ready to know. Me, I'm a Tito, I'm ready to blow. Explosion, go trigger, I'm
I got the antidote, it's like cantaloupe. Even your mammy know. I ain't fucking around. Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Bitch, I'm tired of all these bitch niggas hating on me. Fact, I keep my niggas on the side, you know they waiting for me. Yup, you get your soul snatched right now, transform, bitch. I'm about to infiltrate, I'm about to brainstorm. Who the fuck these niggas think they is? I body bitches. You niggas fake fucks, you get your face cut. Shit, I'm never playing no games, I never fuck around. 100 niggas on stage, I'm about to shut it down. Yep, all my life up in the booth, I've been the fucking truth. Wow, say my name 3 times like a Beetlejuice. Yeah, these niggas thinking they can rap, I got real bars. Enough to give a nnigga life, bitch, I should write a story.
I've been saucing in the kitchen. Ain't stop, I've been saucing in the kitchen.
Now watch me cook.
Red dot, probably why I'm never missing. Big shot, I'ma take it, never miss it.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
It's 2 in the morning, morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Give me a second, guys. Hold on. What up? What up, Dork Squad, man? You already know what it is. Listen, we are back in the building. Hold on. I'm trying to bring in, I always like randomly freaking forget one thing, you know what I'm saying, about the freaking beginning of the freaking show. But listen, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Dorkiso 15, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka El, no, not El, you know what I'm saying, just Dorky San, you know what I'm saying, hiya, so salute to everybody in the freaking build. Like, look, there's more, but listen, big salute. If you are new to the freaking show, I am a live reaction channel / music review show for indie artists and producers around the freaking globe. So yes, you can send your music into your show. How do you freaking do that? Simple. It's simple. You send it to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, or you can head to my website, nonsensedorkgenius.com. That's NONSENZEISDORKGENIUZ .com or whatever. Not .com. Just one dot. And of course, we do accept MP3s. We accept waves. We accept SoundClouds, Spotify, Reverb Nation, pretty much everything, but maybe like Apple Music, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Or entitled or some shit like that. Everything else though is all full freaking game. You know what I'm saying? Send that. YouTube as well. You know, we love videos around here and whatnot. It always helps to connect a little bit more with your audience. You know, as I always freaking say, we do rate on a scale of 1 to 10 for every freaking record that does come to the show, of freaking course. And of course, when it comes to, you know, again, first come, first serve for everybody who sends to the freaking show. There are ways to skip that line to get more than one of your records played back to back, and or simply just the record that you freaking sent played a lot freaking quicker, of course.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, so give me a freaking second. Oh yeah, and we do giveaways on the freaking show as well. If we do happen to get to, at the very least, 100, we will always do a giveaway at the end of the freaking show and stuff like that, so you guys have chances to win some of those skip the lines and things like that right back freaking in it, as well as those who have been wanting to get like a feature or a beat, want that either for free or discounts and different stuff like that on the wheel, many different skips and more.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city when they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word on every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably wanna do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
Alright, man. So yeah, big freaking salute. We're gonna go ahead and hop right in the freaking line and stuff like that. DJ Shep was talking about that he seen a skip. I'm just trying to figure out what type of skip you were doing shit in or whatnot. So definitely let me know, whether it's Cash App, PayPal, something like that. Other than that, we're gonna get right in the free line. I'm gonna play the very first submission that is in the freaking lineup and stuff like that. First of all, though, shout out to freaking Free Crackers to Minnows, you know what I'm saying? Slide. Hold on, Slay Bay. Wiz in the freaking building. Lee Jackson was freaking good. DJ Shep, a freaking course, man. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. Laz Henry was good. Mike Jefferson was freaking good. Flowboy shout it. Was good. ET in the building. Sky, what is freaking good, man? You know what I'm saying? Share it out, whatever platform you guys are on. What up, Rue? In the freaking building. Y'all know what it is. Now, hold on. Hold on now, baby. There was a little baby, and what had happened was. Alright, Prosper Boys, let's see. Can't rap, BSC folder. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I don't save it to that folder, because that would not be freaking good. Alright. Alright, yeah, let me download this. Got you, and then I'll check on what kind of skip DJ Shep was talking about.
You talking about how really like boy get on like
once again 1 to 10.
Like you were messing with the UK shit, like UK niggas don't really play that shit. Niggas take that shit for a week. You ask yourself right now. You niggas can't rap and the shit would've got me mad, ayy. You're the type of guy to snake your friends like a bucket full of crabs, ayy. These songs be drill, we don't believe you. You can deceive your fans, but we ain't deceive. I need the license to kill, I'm lethal. Start like Jason, wanna come see you. And I be like wick in the flesh, 2 sticks up like Max Payne. Ride around with that KMK, I'm tryna deliver that Max Payne. Ayy, niggas can't rap, niggas can't rap, niggas can't rap. You were making it out of the hood, let's keep that shit abide. He made shade my show, but the engineer was like, save your tracks. Your bars are lame, melodies trash, don't nobody wanna hear that crap. You rap about guns to the day you get clapped, and now for the festive I have that nigga all gift wraps. Ayy, niggas can't rap, niggas can't rap, niggas can't rap.
I feel like that's a Soulja Boy. Niggas can't rap, niggas can't rap, yo.
Wait shit, the freaking fact that a lot of rap cats be trying to spit and like half of them freaking don't know they ain't legit. I don't know, like it's a whole thing where you don't even need to know. Freaking you need to be able to be dope and like just don't change if you already like spitting balls up on the beat. Cause if you do, then you all actually heat. All the freaking dudes that be rapping and chicks that like all actually sweet.
And look dog, y'all know that I'm a geek, so a lot of times I throw a free throw of free clothes to freaking people who need those. There's a lot of times where you see me in a speedo. I'm about to go and spit out the burrito. Listen, he just left the beat there, so I was just gonna go in there. What did y'all think about that? Don't review my shit. Just review whatever it is. Shit. Listen, first of all, I see what she was doing. Hold on, let me bring this freaking back here. I see what she was going for. Part of me feels like it definitely should be longer, and that you kind of did the minimal to this record, right? You know what I'm saying? But it's one of those, for those that usually don't put in a lot of work for their own records, right? And really feel often like they can't rap because they don't put in that work often. It's one of these songs sort of like trying to make fun of those songs, but yet you somewhat did the same freaking thing, just in terms of the amount of work that you put into the freaking record. Obviously it's probably not freaking done yet, but I definitely put a lot more freaking bars in there and just go at it, man. Talk your freaking shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think like you threw a good concept in there. And either, you know, you need to get your boys on it with you as well, and sort of like, you know, get a few different artists that will sort of, you know, go at it with, you know, that certain different freaking styles or something freaking like that. Maybe does also need a little bit of a mix in there and stuff like that. And you know, I think 100% it was a direct sort of action to, you know, Soulja Boy style, if anything, you know what I'm saying? Once you do the, like, you know, the sort of, you know, 3-syllable whatever, the niggas can't rap or whatever. I know it's not 3 syllables, but calm down. But once you do that, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's the main one with that freaking style, I think. Slave Man was like, no, it's Vito. Listen, I was busting a freestyle. You know, you let the beat in there. That's what freaking happens. Street Crack was like, he raps Speedo and Burrito, legendary. Calm down, man. Calm down. DJ Chef said I'm back, you know what I'm saying? Lee with Lee 7, freaking on that. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Let's collab from the UK. Hey, let's go. There you go. I know another you know, artist Lee Inns, also from the UK and stuff like that. So shout out to freaking him as well. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, DJ Chef, hold on. What did you say? I'm still trying to figure out what type of. Cause you just said you did a skip, but that told me nothing. Hold on, let me check. Cause I gotta make sure whether or not it was a sort of like kind of freelance situation, or no, a free skip that you want on the wheel, and or a paid scuffle or whatnot. Hold on, let me go down. Maybe you said it. True Tyrants in the freaking building. Was good. It was good. You already know what it is.
Dork Squad!
Everybody, everyone. I don't know why, but I'm never the good.
Let me see. Yeah, let me know. I'm still trying to figure it out, DJ Chef. You say you sent a freaking skip, but I do not see the thing or whatnot. Let me check the email just to see if maybe it came via some other thing. No, I don't see it in the freaking thing, man. You know what I'm saying? So back to the freaking free line. ET! Let's get you freaking in, you know what I'm saying? Dr. E, produced by Decade, featuring freaking Hydra. Or is it produced by both of them fools? Is that what you're saying? Or, you know what I'm saying? I got what you need, call me Dr. E. Listen, you know. I think I'm playing, that's the shit right freaking there, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know, get your mean mugs ready. Get your mean mugs ready. And your Kool-Aid. Start walking in slow motion toward just random people right now.
E.T. A.Z. Stand the fuck up. Yeah. I got what you need, call me Dr. E. Come and get your quick fix, I'm a pharmacy. Get your ass addicted like the lottery. You can lose your mind, ain't no bother me. I got what you need, call me Dr. E. Come and get your quick fix, I'm a pharmacy. Get your ass addicted like the lottery. You can lose your mind, ain't no bother me. Pull up to your block like a paletero. OG like abuelo, I'm the metal. Bitches ain't no sweat, you gon' need a suero. Antebales on me in a pinche fierro. I came from the bottom like the fucking swallow. Been up on my hustle where ain't nothing nuevo. Paquete de la güera, ahorita lo muelo. Puro pa' adelante, hasta los cielos.
Oh, he said he was talking about this shit. Oh, it's all good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I got what you need, call me Dr. E. Come and get your quick fix, I'm a pharmacy. Get your ass addicted like the lottery. You You can lose your mind, ain't no bother me. Ain't no bother me. I got what you need, call me Dr. E. Come and get your quick fix, I'm a pharmacy. Get your ass addicted like the lottery. You can lose your mind, ain't no bother me. Ain't no bother me.
And then it just freaking ends right there, and then we don't know what to do with our lives anymore.
I got well, listen.
I'ma go through it.
First off, you know what I'm saying? You hear that song, you know what I'm saying? You can hear the hitness within there, right? You know what I'm saying? You can imagine a video already, right? You know what I'm saying? Yes, it is short. That's the first freaking thing we go freaking talk about and stuff like that. Like the best songs, feel like definitely always have an extended version just in freaking case, right? You know what I'm saying? Because again, some people are gonna want you to, oh, hey man, come perform that at the da-da-da-da-da, whatever. And like if all you have is that, you know, which of course most artists don't only freaking have that. But you know, I feel like our best records, we definitely need to put a little more time into, right? Because that's how you get the maximization of, you know, people really remaking your freaking records and shit like that. Like I don't think people know the importance of like actually having sort of like that be an ability for people to freaking have. Like literally this morning as I was just listening to you know what I'm saying, Pandora, right? I hear the Fray, which is a rock band, doing their version of one of Kanye's records, right? The in the morning, in the night, you know what I'm saying? Like when he did that song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know, there's other people in other genres who, you know, want to, you know, do their version of that freaking. And that's often how you know, like, you know, your song has somehow made an impact, you know, at the very least somewhere. But I'm sure you can also find like violinists and many different freaking people. And it goes for freaking many artists who have actually, you know, done, and this is, you know, really more specifically talking about, I think, the melodic records and stuff like that. But I still think time is a little bit of an issue. Like I can still see a professional sort of like video. I can see this as the song that, if it is short, the thing that sort of promotes the mixtape or something like that. But it does feel like something that, you know, at least one more verse or possibly you know, another freaking artist on there. That's what I'm always freaking hearing, because it has that, you know, and you got that voice, man. You got that freaking that raspy sort of freaking rough voice that like just makes a lot of freaking shit stand out. I don't think like everybody, you know, gets to hear you speak or rap a lot in Spanish as well. So I do like when you start adding that to more records and stuff. You know, it's definitely one of those things that adds, I think, a different dimension to it. Shout out to Sprite in the building. What up?
Hey, remember to hit the like button on the stream. We appreciate the community truly supporting one another. There is no squad without y'all. Indeed.
I don't know why I gave her that voice, because that's not her voice at all. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to give you guys the mindset, the mindset that was in there. Shout out to Briggins, right? He said beat goes hard, needs a little bit of tweaking on the verse and bars, has potential. See, but like if there was another verse, right? You know what I'm saying? If he had one more, right? You can get in there, you know, you can get in there, you can switch it up, have a little bit of a sort of different taste and get in there. He said, is that how? No, she does not sound like that at all. You know. She
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Amphitheater Theater presents Some random shit. Look. Hold on real quick. Where is... I see a skip from Mr. John Coleman. I said one for me, love unconditionally, Jesse. And one for whoever else. Listen, okay, listen. So we gonna give a skip out to somebody in the freaking chat too after we review this next freaking record, freaking right here. You know what I'm saying? And maybe I'll let him freaking choose. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, be on your best behaviors, children, and we'll scudubulate you on in. All right? We'll you know what I'm saying? I'll you know, just do what you do. Try to do what you do. Do what you do. Hold on, let me plug this freaking in first. Obviously.
I know diamond.
No. Hold on. Alright. No. Technically, it's like a paid freaking forward, man. Look,
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
That's it. You know what I'm saying? He actually put in for a freaking skip, you know what I'm saying? Clapped a little bit extra and said, hey, nice Azukas. Nah, he wants to give the other one to another artist. So after this one, we will do such a thing. Be patient. Be patient.
JMFC. Love unconditional. Love unconditional. Y'all gotta feel me on this one. Let's rap.
Feature with Tojo, let's go.
But all I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional. That's all I really want is love unconditional. But it would be worth it all. All I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional. That's all I really want is love unconditional. Playing all of these games like I'm supposed to clown. When the real woman holds you down, you supposed to drown. On Kanye West bound to somebody that's my ex now. And child support the only reason that we text now. What started out as love and died and things just ain't the same. Something went wrong up on this flight. We crashed and burned the flames while we trying to maintain. We ain't changed, there's no pain. We cut each other deep and ain't no washing out the blood stain. That's dirty laundry for the next man. What we could have been, never know, won't get another chance. All the rules I've been till it's broken like a rubber band. Had you on the fence, now you swear you never love again. Just understand I always try to do the right thing and Spike Lee way. Cause we been going at this for a minute since the school days. It took some soul searching, but I found what was critical, and that was the reciprocal of love unconditional. Love unconditional. That's all I really want is love unconditional. But it would be worth it all. All I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional. That's all I really want is love unconditional. I'm just trying to be at peace, keep it G and drama free. That's all a nigga really need. Feed my seed and smoke my weed. They told me love's supposed to be your every flaw exposed to me. Cope with me and grow with me. Two things that mean the most to me. Locally or overseas, still feeling like she close to me. Hopefully, emotionally, we go about it openly and really keep it straight 100. Cause all them secrets be the preface to take it or leave it. Don't reverse the English like purpose defeated. We supposed to defeat the purpose if we think it's worth it. I ain't perfect, but beyond the surface, a nigga working. Need a person that's determined that they gon' rap for certain. The necessity is so urgent, but everywhere that I'm searching, all I see is divergence. Women only concerned with me splurging on shoes and purses. Need somebody whose service and loyalty ain't for purchases. More than a couple verses, more than a couple verses. No, I'm not perfect, no. I made my mistakes and no, but all I want unconditional. That's all I really want is love unconditional.
But it would be worth it all. All I want is love unconditional.
Love unconditional. That's all I really want is love
That's all I
unconditional.
really want. That's all I really want, man. You know what I'm saying? I be telling people, man, listen, you know, love unconditional, right? You know, and then they be like, wait, what you talk about, man? And I be like, listen, you know, when it comes to love, you know what you need is for it to be unconditional, and then that way, what will happen?
Trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I will be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be listening?
So, this is technically, you know, for you, it's a little bit of a classic freaking record around here, sir. Which means I'm still waiting for that video. I'm still waiting for that video for this freaking record right here. You know what I'm saying? Solid in the freaking chorus. Definitely has that good vibe that, you know, just a lot like, you know, this is the type of music you would love to see freaking live, right? With a live band playing the freaking you know, the beat, an actual singer on freaking stage, you know what I'm saying, singing the freaking song, doing this freaking damn thing. And it's one of those where, like, you know, you can get a singer for each time you perform, or you could bring Mr. Tony. Bring Mr. Tony in there, you know what I'm saying, and solidify that freaking deal and whatnot, you know what I'm saying. That'll make, I mean, Tone Jones, I think the subject freaking matter, you know what I'm saying, is on point for freaking that. And you know, you did what you're supposed to do in terms of like, okay, I'm a rapper, let me add myself a little bit to the freaking chorus and stuff like that, versus just sort of like letting Tone Jones be the main crux, you know what I'm saying, getting it love unconditional. Like you give you know, yourself something to freaking do while you're on stage performing it if he's not there, right? A, and then B, you also give the audience that same sort of thing to do if they're not. You know what I'm saying? If they're not singing the song with Tone, then you know what I'm saying? Skiddly boop bop or whatnot. Skiddly boop bop, man. Damn. John Coleman, he said, check out Bam Bam Stew, and hopefully we can collab. Yeah, man, that definitely would be freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Definitely would be freaking dope. Do you? I mean, look, it's up to you who you want to give your. It's up to you who you want to give the other skip to. Indeed, however you want to do it. Pleasely plap. But let me go up a little bit more, see what else people was really saying. I'll go and appreciate it. Smooth as folks. Freaking Kendall was saying this beat too crazy too. Wiz was saying Sprite DMC said bars and wonderful word play. That vocal mix, nice from Free Crack Instrumentos. Sprite also gave it a 90. Heart 2 kiss emojis and 2 fires along with that, so she just set everything on fire. She just waited it out. Why did you do that? Listen, also, what else? Listen, I should be on Adult Swim. I know, I was telling them that. I actually did not tell them yet, but you know, I will eventually. I say it every other episode though, you know. Adult Swim, listen, you need a review show and I'm your guy. I'm your guy. Like, who would y'all see? You know what I'm saying? Monster Energy. Monster, who should sponsor the show? Monster Energy, Adult Swim, or you know, who has ideas? Let me see. Lee Jackson with a freaking 9, also on 92, just laughing over there. Pick your favorite right now, Dork. I've been out the loop, you know what I'm saying? He's easy. Pick my favorite right now. What you talk? Oh, pick. Wait, what? Hold on. I said I've been out for a minute. Let's work. Yeah. What do you mean? What are we talking about? Oh, play whoever hot right now for the next skip. I've been out the loop, bruh. How long has it freaking been? Like, bro, that's a lot of freaking pressure. Shit like that. That's a lot of freaking pressure. That's a lot of pressure because there's a lot of freaking artists, right? You know what I'm saying? Everybody from Cosby, pass it. Like, hold up. I think you know what? Yeah, I think let's go over here. Let's see if I got this in the freaking playlist, man. If he's gonna do that, if he's gonna do that, ladies and gentlemen, all right, I gotta try to go in between something that I think everybody would freaking feel, right? You know what I'm saying? That's both a new artist who has sent to the show in like the past, month or freaking two, of course, as well as somebody who he has not freaking heard. And so I think, one of the best one of the best tracks that I've heard in a cool minute that also needs a video is the song Assalamu Alaikum by Passive the freaking rapper. Good beat, good mix, good content. You guys be the freaking judge. This will be the other half of that.
Oh man, could you tell me the secret to this life? I'm tired of fighting myself all night. And when it rains or pours, of course the Lord ain't looking for me no more. And here I sit and taking a break from running away. Tell me, what does it take to be okay? He said, nothing quite like a nighttime shiver and a puff of a cigarette. Minding my own, thinking about mine. Murder she wrote, you gotta reply. Well, there's no tomorrow, there's no tomorrow today. Yeah. Well, there's no tomorrow, there's no tomorrow today. And yeah, I said, just taking a break from running away. I don't know what it takes to be okay. Assalamu alaikum, pray to your God. I know it's hard, but in God we trust. And that'll make two of us. Assalamu alaikum is the same God. I just pray to mine inside my head. Oh, what a world we're living in. Live from the tabernacle, watching Jesus battle devils, demons and heathens, conspiracy theories all get settled. Shout out the ghetto, the rose petals planted in metal. Still it grows better than ever, cold weather won't sever. We never together, fucking never say never. All the angels in heaven been wanting us to be better. I hope whatever's coming, take your time, wait for the morning. I got drink in my cup, that shit dirty as laundry. Please pardon me, Mother Mary, I'm part of your army. But this paper I'm chasing, I'm making it origami. And it's too hard on my heart to try to part with this art. The Bible got verses for pastors, service laws.
Please don't cut me short. I promise I'll run into Judas, he'll be overboard. Unless of course you want his sword, show hand me a sword. A coward never has a choice when facing the noise.
Assalamu alaikum, pray to your God. I know it's hard, but in God we trust. That'll make two of us. Assalamu alaikum is the same God. I just pray to mine inside my head. Oh, what a world we're living in. Nothing quite like a nighttime shiver and a puff of a cigarette. Minding my own, thinking about mine. Murder she brought, so I replied. No, there's no tomorrow, no, there's no tomorrow today. There's no tomorrow, no, there's no tomorrow. Take a look in my eyes, tell me, are you surprised? My whites are red, my red's so white. I'm mad at life, stumbled through hell, still I prevail. Head on the swivel, head on the carousel.
listen, you know what I'm saying? First of all. Again, that's another record that I be telling freaking Passive, you know what I'm saying, he needs to have, you know, that full on, you know, professional freaking video for. He said that song to the freaking show, you know, in the midst of, you know, either 3-song or submissions or freaking takeovers, where we got to see a lot of different sides of them, you know what I'm saying, where of course some were the more you know what I'm saying, let me get on the melodic side, and then others were, you know, let me straight up freaking rap, and then that was one where it's sort of like he blended the two, you know what I'm saying, gives you something melodically and got a cool freaking vibe, comes back with that freaking second verse, you know what I'm saying, snapping, getting in there freaking lyrically as well. And the overall freaking song, I think, just has, you know, that a good content that
Hey, with that right professional, possibly black and white, maybe
video, you know what I'm saying, and really just showing people from around the world, getting real people just like involved with the freaking video and stuff like that. This could be one of those freaking records that like make a lot of people, you know, pay attention and stuff like that. And of course, you know, it's one of the many sort of dope.
Ah, you better calm down now.
Let me freaking come over freaking here. One of the freaking many or whatnot, but yeah, big freaking salute, man. And again, he's in the freaking chat if y'all want to freaking follow. Hit that dang, man. Hit that dang. And of course, big shout out to freaking John Coleman. You know what I'm saying? He's the one who sings the pay it forward. That allowed us to freaking get in there to that. If y'all want to hear freaking more artists, you know what I'm saying, a song that of course are a part of the mini playlists that I freaking have and stuff like that. Often when I do have time to throw in some That Dorky Radio at the beginning of the episode, you know what I'm saying, I'll often play artists who are in that freaking playlist and vice freaking versa and stuff like that. So you guys will be able to figure to hear freaking more. And yep, that's it. Bye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, Sprite's putting in one of her skips. So let me put in Let me put in Van of Dork.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Alright, she sent. Man, listen. Hey, big freaking salute to Sprite, man. I wanna often give a freaking shout out, man, because often when she does send things to the freaking show, like she's an artist freaking herself. Let's always never freaking forget that shit, right? But often, you know, whether it's a paid or something she won, she is often, you know, really highly supporting the many artists, you know, who are talented, who come freaking to the community and stuff like that. Blind Fury happens to be freaking one of those, you know what I'm saying, showing freaking lots of support. But even if you looked, right, even if you go back like a few minutes ago when I was playing Passive the Rapper's freaking song, you know what I'm saying, she had a link ready, like before he was even in the freaking building. She had a link. That's how much she like supports and you know, shows that freaking love, you know what I'm saying. So Sprite, you know, it's appreciative to always see you pay things freaking for freaking like that. So let's get this freaking in here. Blind Fury featuring the Odd Squad family. Odd Fury fight Cypher. Listen, what are we about to freaking
face palm? Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Blind Fury, Odd Squad, collabo. Let's go. Man, I'm the dopest whenever I get on the fucking microphone because I'm hyper-focused. Drop half of the blunt, jump back in the truck cause I really don't like the roaches. Inspire dopeness every time that I spit. And I don't be doing nothing but grinding the shit. I'm ferocious and there ain't no way that I'm gonna quit. Making you press rewind in this bitch.
Look past the torch, I got the fire and it's lit. Call me the dragon if it the fire when I spit. Slaying the demons and send them back in the abyss. Shooting my shots in every target on my head. Got no legs, still running my game and I got no choice. I'ma give it a takes. Conquer any task, never running away. And I'ma keep up on the gas, never using the brakes. Nah.
My destiny ain't up to fate. I'ma take it where I wanna play. I'll say what the fuck I wanna say. Money coming, but it won't change a thing. Why they always want you to land your plane? Maybe cause they can't get that high. That ain't got a damn thing to do with me. All I ever wanted to do was fly.
I'm gonna make the best of my time. Going to invest in my mind. I don't think we know what peace is. I'ma do the best to find mine. Till my light die and it's night. I'ma right. I'ma reach heights, see the sky by while I be in the booth till the mic die. Let me loose and I'm like Mike on the fight night.
Never do nothing less than the best. I'm too blessed to be stressed or feel pressure, man. And that'll never change. Cause when I get up in the game, I'ma kill everything. And if you hating on the way I'm saying what I'm saying, you're gonna be laying on a stretcher, man. I'ma get my change and then lemon pepper my chicken wings.
Look, I'm a dog on the beat. Dog, I'm a leap. By the ribbon up, I'm off of the leash. Man, I stay high, you ain't talking to me. If you make me come down, I'll be a cause of defeat. Got exotic in the wood. Always smoking on the good. Always with my brotherhood. Said we can, we said we could. Yeah, we all feel the same. Never quit, this understood.
Boy, I hail from the mud, so I don't worry about dust. We loud, it won't hush. They all thought it was raining, but the clouds from the blunt. With these words I be painting, I don't need to use a brush. I just need to keep aiming, working hard is a must, showing life how to punch.
I was down in the dumps, I was down my dope, like I'm drowning in mud. Then I found me some hope. Now I'm out of that slum, now I'm out of that funk, and I'm back in my zone. I know it been man and I say that, and it big man when I say that, but you know it ain't cap when it's a fact.
Smoking and choking, cause that's the way it's supposed to go. Blowing a blunt out a big old bag of that dose-a-do. My fans is all the way from Panama to Kosovo. And if we run out of pre-rolls, then we gon' roll some more.
Y'all know whenever I pull up, I'm about to blow some dro. And everybody that I roll with like to hold they own. Pearl gang, no hands, so I'm rolling them bowls. And shout out to my plus, cause all my prices always low.
They know I'm snow, but don't know how hard I'm about to go. Remember smoking bags of Reggie out of Optimos. Can tell yo we don't do push-ups because it's never strong. I need that cardiac arrest or you can leave me alone.
Oh, we be stoned, we be chiefin' in a TP roll. Another 3Gs like a bleezy with the tiki torch. It got me wheezy, made me see 3 like I'm Cedar's boy. It looks so easy that they end up testing me for Roy.
3 and T and only dreamers, that's the collaboration. I'm feeling my wordplay, this is lyrical masturbation. It took us long enough, I gotta thank the fans for waiting. You might as well say this fucking track's the greatest. Let's blaze
it. It is, yeah, we bout to go in. Feed the beat to my pen. I remember back when we was having no friends. Now I'm on top of my fam. Killing shit, I'm just saying. Champion, I'm just laying. This shit really ain't playing. Kept it going, no caving. Now I'm feeling amazing.
Now we stacking that paper. Pay no mind to them haters. Just roll up a new flavor. Oh, it's all for the taking. Need more plates for this bacon. Boy, this cloth ain't fading. It's just more motivation. There ain't room for debating now. Made my way this far, so I think I'ma stay around.
Listen, so this is a cipher, a freaking chorus, you know what I'm saying? And listen, I gotta run this freaking shit freaking back, but I wanted to give a little bit of a mini tiny freaking speech before freaking hand. In that, like, look, man, it was already a thing, like, for each of these rappers freaking alone, you know what I'm saying? Sort of having to deal with, you know, living with, you know, either certain disabilities and things that you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, happen to them. You listen to each of them, all bars, you know what I'm saying, all different freaking styles, being able to freaking, you know, come at it with the same exact amount of confidence that a Drake, that, you know, a freaking Wayne, like any one of those artists you see up there, you know what I'm saying? You know, they come at it with that same amount of cockiness and you know, it's amazing just what kind of inspiration that can happen
you know, actually seeing people still, you know, not letting the disability sort of like get you into a depression and sort of like I can't freaking do anything sort of freaking mode. Like, I literally have watched Blind Fury for a long time, sort of like, you know, from all the way back then, of course, like Sprite knows what's up, like all the way back when he had sort of done a lot of the battles, won the freaking 106 in part 1. Like, I already knew he had freaking been a beast. And just seeing him, you know, with you know, little freestyles freaking here and there, actually getting on many different type of freaking records, and you know, like he's, I think, even a more perfect example of, like, when you want to be a part of this industry, like, be consistent, like, just keep whatever you like to do. Keep doing it, be consistent, make sure you keep putting it out there and allowing people to freaking, you know, be reminded at every step that, you know, you do this for real, because he had been in it like for some time, and these days he's starting to, you know what I'm saying, make more waves, you know, a lot more, when again it was, you know, huge at a freaking certain point. And you know, I think again, everybody has sort of like their times, and then there's another time that does come around freaking again and stuff like that, so you just gotta be consistent, keep doing that. He said, yeah, Puff Daddy, yeah, I remember that freaking shit. Future was like dope. He said, I'll be with Fury for New Year's, 90%. I'm heading down, that's what's up. Future was like, Nonsenze, I got a new music coming out this week. That's what's up. So let's get one more freaking get with this one, then we'll move right back to the free line. I know Sprite has a freaking other one. We'll you know, push that in after one of the freebies.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck, and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
Put the blunt on back in the trunk, cause I really don't like the roaches. Inspire dopeness every time that I spit, and I don't be doing nothing but grinding the shit. I'm ferocious and I brand away that I'm gonna quit, making you press rewind in this bitch.
Look past the torch, I got the fire in the slit. Call me the dragon if it the fire when I spit. Slaying the demons and send them back in the abyss. Shooting my shots in every target on my head. Got no legs, still running my game, and I got no choice. I'ma give it a takes. Conquer any task, never running away, and I'ma keep up on the gas, never using the brakes. Nah,
my destiny ain't up to fate. I'ma take it where I wanna play. I'll say what the fuck I wanna say. Money coming, but it won't change a thing. Why they always want you to land your plane? Maybe cause they can't get that high. That ain't got a damn thing to do with me. All I ever wanted to do was fly.
I'm gonna make the best of my time. Going to invest in my mind. I don't think we know what peace is. I'ma do the best to find mine. To my light die and it's night. I'ma write right. I'ma reach heights, six sky by while I be in the booth till the mic die. Let me loose and I'm like Mike on the fuck night.
Never do nothing less than the best. I'm too blessed to be stressed or feel pressure, man. And that'll never change, cause when I get up in the game, I'ma kill everything. And if you hating on the way I'm saying what I'm saying, you're gonna be laying on a stretcher, man. I'ma get my change and then lemon pepper my chicken wing.
Look, I'm a dog on the beat, dog I'ma leap. By the ribbon up, I'm off for the leash. Man, I stay high, you ain't talking to me. If you make me come down, I'll be a cause of defeat. Got exotic in the wood, always smoking on the good. Always with my brotherhood, said we can, we said we could. Yeah, we all feel the same, never quit, this understood.
Boy, I hail from the mud, so I don't worry about dust. We loud, it won't hush. They all thought it was raining, but the clouds from the blunt. With these words I be painting, I don't need to use a brush. I just need to keep aiming, working hard is a must. Showing life how to punch.
I was down in the dumps, I was down my dope, like I'm drowning in mud. Then I found me some hope. Now I'm out of that slum, now I'm out of that funk. And I'm back in my zone. I know it been man and I say that, and it big man when I say that. But you know it ain't cap when it's a fact.
Smoking and choking, cause that's the way it's supposed to go. Blowing a blunt out a big old bag of that do-si-do. My fans is all the way from Panama to Kosovo. And if we run out of pre-rolls, then we gon' roll some more.
Y'all know whenever I pull up, I'm about to blow some draw. And everybody that I roll with like the whole day on. Pearl gang, no hands, so I'm rolling them balls. And shout out to my plus, cause all my prices always low.
They know I'm snow, but don't know how hard I'm about to go. Remember smoking bags of Reggie out of Optimos. Can tell yo we don't do push-ups because it's never strong. I need that cardiac arrest or you can leave me alone.
Oh, we be stoned, we be chiefin' in a TP roll. Another 3Gs like a Bleezy with the tiki torch. It got me wheezy, made me see 3 like I'm see this boy. It looks so easy that they end up testing me for Roy.
T and only dreamers, that's the collaboration. I'm feeling my wordplay, this is lyrical masturbation. It took us long enough, I gotta thank the fans for waiting. You might as well say this fucking track's the greatest. Let's blaze it.
It is, yeah, we bout to go in. Feed the beat to my pen. I remember back when we was having no friends. Now I'm on top of my fam, killing shit, I'm just saying. Champion, I'm just laying. This shit really ain't playing. Kept it going, no caving. Now I'm feeling amazing.
Now we stacking that paper, pay no mind to them haters. Just roll up a new flavor. Oh, it's all for the taking. Need more plates for this bacon. Boy, this cloth ain't fading. It's just more motivation. There ain't room for debating now. Made my way this far, so I think I'ma stay around.
What's up? What you trying to get? What you trying to get?
You see?
What do you mean not see? No, it depends on what you're trying to freaking get though, that's why. One thing. Yep. One thing. She gonna grab a whole bag of puffy Cheetos. Watch.
Big freaking salute. Big salute, you know what I'm saying? I think I said what I wanted to see about that record and video freaking right there, you know what I'm saying? Well, solid freaking video, and you know what I'm saying? I'm not surprised that you know, like, listen, they talked about it in the freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Like people probably been asking for that freaking record, like, man, why they ain't made a freaking record yet? All of them freaking dope and shit like that. And you know, that was something that like somewhat crossed my mind, you know what I'm saying? I think the first time sort of coming across the freaking Odd Squad, and I can't remember who it was that first started sending their freaking stuff to my freaking show and stuff like that. But like that, it's a no-brainer. It's a freaking no-brainer. So like that. So I don't know whether this is like, you know, if this is, should they do an album? Is that something that they're working towards, or was this just simply, you know what I'm saying, for the cypher mode? Okay. You gotta show mama though. You gotta show mama. You have gotta show mama. Big freaking salute. Dope beat. Everybody freaking came off. You know what I'm saying? Like that definitely should be grounds for a, you know, hit, just like a record too. You know what I'm saying? If they put the MP freaking 3 out. And sort of like make sure that's on all freaking platforms and shit like that. Like that just sounds like something that's going freaking hit or whatnot. So, you know, hopefully they continue to promote, you know what I'm saying? Official Angels like freaking fire on that, man. Whole lot. Freestyle Friday Hall of Famer. John Coleman with the fire emojis freaking on that as legends. I know. Alright, let's get right freaking back to it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
We back in the free line right now. We back in the free line right now to give you a scoop. Give you a scoop of the scoop of the goop. This is Rainy Days by Jay versus The World. Again, always a perfect name, man. Especially if people don't end up rocking with the record and shit like that. You be like, hey.
I used to be bummy, but now I get money. They like all my music. They think that I'm funny. It used to be rainy, but now it's so sunny. I know I'm the greatest. There's no one above me. Okay. I used to be bummy, but now I get money. They like all my music. They think that I'm funny. It used to be rainy, but now it's so sunny. I know I'm the greatest. There's no one above me. Okay. I gotta stay ready. I gotta stay focused.
Yes, it did. Official ends.
I know that you noticed. Okay. Make you disappear. rainy. Now it's so sunny. Yes, I'm the greatest. There's no one above me, okay.
I used to be dorky, and now I'm still dorky. I'll be after I'm 40, and even after freaking 40, I will make sure that shorties know the fact that I know how to do things.
Yeah, that didn't rhyme, so couldn't put that there. So rewrite.
All right, now listen.
Big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know, for those who are familiar, you know what I'm saying, you may be familiar with freaking Jay vs. the World's freaking, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking style, sound, certain records and freaking beats that he likes freaking rocking with, you know what I'm saying? Often, you know, he's not necessarily a very freaking energetic sort of, you know what I'm saying, artist, so it's not, you know, very few records are trying to be in that, you know, I'm jumping up and down as I'm doing the record type of freaking shit. And so he likes to do a lot of, you know, slight vibey, I think, slight vibey, low energy, kind of somewhat happy yet depressing, you know what I'm saying? Like somehow fits both of those sort of criteria and stuff like that. Things that often, you know, you picture, you know, you picture the Chuck E. Cheese, you know, video and sort of different things figure like that. But I think with the right context, with the right mixes, because for me, I think I'm just trying to hear, you know, most of your records at that perfect freaking mix level with the production that fits what you're trying to do. I was glad that this one, production wise, didn't necessarily like overpower what you were doing on the record. Sometimes within this freaking genre, it's a thing that I do see a lot, where like the production, the sound, just sort of you know, the sense and sample and different things like that will often be like way louder than what the artist is freaking doing. And I always end up saying, you know, you feel like you're fighting for attention with the freaking beat and shit like that. And if I'm, you know, if I don't think about freaking that, then okay, you know what I'm saying? That's initially what I say. What up, Doxed? Live long, man. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the freaking stream. You know what I'm saying? Let me freaking see. You gotta submit your record in the line. I'll put the information in the freaking chat and of course on screen for you and stuff like that. Appreciate you. Mozzie in the freaking building was freaking good. Wiz, shout out to freaking Wiz. Yeah, anyway, can you really know what you have for me?
You know, even if I freaking did, right? You know what I'm saying? Say I said, you know what? You had 5 people before you, right? You know what I'm saying? If I say you have 5 people before you, right? And then you make plans, you know what I'm saying? You go on a freaking date, you should come back or whatever. And you say, all right, I got like about, you know, a good 5 songs or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. What happens if somebody just suddenly comes and puts one of these in?
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? When the dawn.
Then suddenly you come back from 5 songs and you're like, I'm like, no, not yet. We had some money to put in a freaking takeover game. Or
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies.
There's the 3 songs back to back freaking 2. And then
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so.
And so, you know what I'm saying? It does get freaking hectic or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But we are in it. As a matter of fact, let me do one more from the free, you know what I'm saying? I don't care if anybody sent this. Hey, calm down. Sit down. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing one more from the free line. You know what I'm saying? Like, get y'all feeling good around here. Let's see who we got. Okay. DJ Shep submission, YBG with Marvelous. All right. Shout out to DJ Shep. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you freaking got. You know what I'm saying? And then back to.
Nolly about to fuck it up. Look at my life, damn, it's marvelous. When I hop in the scat, I'm not parking it. Thinking back to them days, that was hard as shit. Sleeping on floors, that was hard as shit. We was down bad, now we Roddy Rich. About to beat up the boss like I'm Roddy Rich. When I beat up the pot, it's gon' lock my wrist. Hit up Elliot, the ice the wrist. Hi, how you doing on YBG? I'm probably the coolest you'll ever meet. Them bitches that dummy remember me. They not even worthy to be my meat. Got a bad little bitch tryna link with me. My time is money, this shit ain't free. Not tryna be rude, I'm just keeping it G. Don't think she can handle a nigga like me. I used to be bummy and dusty, and the car that I drove it was rusty. Now I'm rocking a Mary and dripped the Dior. Expensive colognes, I ain't musty. Whoever said fuck me is cool. You just mad cause I'm better than you. My neck and my wrist is a pool. I keep me a Glock when I move. I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning. This money I'm spending and spinning. Your block we be spinning and bending. I'm with the smoke and attention. Why the youngest OG in your mention? You wasting your time, I'm not paying attention. When my ops talk, I don't listen. Don't care my vibe till I'm finished. I got way too much money to make. I'm doing shows, different states. It's just me and 5K in this Wraith. We having a marvelous day. I just hit a bay on the road. She told me she let me be safe. She wanna go on a date. I told her let's go to the bank. Let's count out some money for show. Got some bread in the stash for my bro. Free fry, hurry up, send them home. Hate that I left you alone, but it's cool, we gon' link when you home. Go back to Jersey, you see what I'm on. Sip on some Hen and Patron. Hop in the whip and get gone. It's a marvelous vibe. Smoking that I get a marvelous high. Flying private through the marvelous sky. Pick up my bitch, have a marvelous time. Look at my wrist, it's a marvelous shine. I be working, got a marvelous grind. None of you niggas is stopping my grind. You too out of line, you too out of pocket, or wasting my time. Look at my life, damn, it's marvelous. When I hop in the scat, I'm not parking it. Thinking back to them days, that was hard as shit. Sleeping on flows, that was hard as shit. We was down bad, now we Roddy Rich. About to beat up the boss like I'm Roddy Rich. When I beat up the pot, it's gon' lock my wrist. Hill up Elliot, the ice the wrist. Gang, gang.
Not a chance that I wanna ride, but I don't know what the heck to do because shit is like on my mind and I wanna ride and I wanna freaking be able to freaking be like I don't know. But big freaking salutes. I hope you guys enjoyed that track right freaking
Indeed.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Big freaking so look, big freaking salute with this one, man. You know what I'm saying? I felt like it was a unique freaking track because like the overall freaking beat, right? That type of freaking beat with the type of sample freaking used would allow an artist to really go at it with like, you know what I'm saying, even freaking less freaking energy and stuff like that. And why he's not necessarily yelling, like you can hear the amount of energy that he is using within that record, you know what I'm saying? Like I do. You know what I'm saying? I get a vibe that he's moving around a freaking little bit and getting in there. The production was freaking on point. So again, a blend of a few different freaking genres would be kind of dope to see freaking live in a live band format, right? You know what I'm saying? Get somebody playing a real ukulele, you know, get some real Hawaiian, you know what I'm saying, singers and stuff like that to sort of like do that part, and then have, you know, a dope drummer come in and you know, play that other freaking side. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like you can do so much artist, you know, wise, and you know, performance and or music video, man. All that is grounds for that. What did John Coleman said? He said like real talk. He's like, oh man, that's it, bro. Extend that. Look at that. John Coleman says extend that. Cause it was short to something in there, you know what I'm saying? And then Cammy was like, "This ain't Minions. This ain't Minions, man. Why would let's see, Minions? Listen, first of all, this could be it in a Minions movie, and we're really talking about it. John Coleman would have freaking 8 on that. Also, Mozzie would have freaking 8 on that. Homie sound like he from Queens B. Mozzie was freaking saying. And then Free Crackle side, this kind of sound like the last song a little bit and stuff like that. Man, walking in the rain vibes. Exactly. Right? You know what I'm saying? The drummer's like, did I miss it? Yes, you did. And it was like,
Go back to Jersey, you see what I'm on. Sip on some Hen and Patron. Hop in the whip and get gone.
You know what I'm saying? But dope overall freaking vibe and stuff like that.
Right now, I wanna be so strong I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Alright, now this is another that other second one from freaking Sprite and stuff like that. She sent Jay Rizzy and True back and went, wait, what did I just save that freaking to right now? Hold up. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Bing, ding, bing, ding. Bling, ding, ding. Everybody. Bling, ding, bing, ding.
No, I don't think anybody's gonna follow you with that one, sir. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, there's about 5 people I know out there who did it right now. Calm down. Bling, bling, ding. Listen, we're a band. We're now officially connected.
We're now officially connected.
Picture a young kid with the simplest dreams. Boom bap lunch table, I was killing them beasts. My mother gave me a pass, I was roaming them streets because she knew I would have ruined anything I could be. I'm chanting and sacrificing everything I believe, and I absorb and manifest anything I can see. Gather knowledge and operate at the highest degree. I live the truth and had to be everything that I preach. Invisible morals, followed by the deepest of sorrows. Changing the day, I pray that we can be here tomorrow. Dodge cops and many blocks and fences I hopped. Empty pockets on empty stomachs, I wanted to stop. Young scholar became a father, the collars I dropped. The cut I got shot, the glass ceiling shatter up top. I avenge all causes, godlike and awesome. Drop enough gems, I construct the gauntlet. You're so gassed up, team is telling you different lies. Getting so far, you listen, that's what the issue lies. Gotta visualize, everybody just wanna ride. Then you see your Big E, real life and you hypnotized. When I become you never taking my soul. I will struggle till I die, we got a food in our clothes. Never losing control, got my son and my daughter. If you get in the way, you will sell our funeral homes.
Things wasn't easy as it seems, but it won't intervene when I succeed. I'm still doing me. Won't let nothing get in between. Still doing what I love, but all me.
Brand new banger.
Growing up was a little different, bumping Illmatic 9s, it was written. When mom was in the kitchen, I took advantage of the supervision. I started putting things into fruition. It was all
Man, I never thought that I would love the passion for hip hop and make it to the point where they would bang it on TikTok. I knew Jack, living in the city, no Chris Rock, but a microphone fiend. I love the sound with the whip knocks. In front of the corner store when the ballers made a pit stop. Banging purple tape, you own the links, he was a big shot. Seeing these things, I was amazed like, whoa. Beer can in the brown bag, puffin' hydro. I know in my soul I could write to recite flows and be prepared for critics, cause that's how life goes. Fast forward now, I'm performing hype shows, interacting with the crowd to get loud, so God knows. He knows how I compose. Was Puff without a comb, or Nas without a poem, or Pac without a chrome. In other words, me and music go together perfectly, and when in need, I get creative with a sense of urgency. And how I didn't shout big with the nerve of me, coming from Brooklyn, you know I would most certainly, cause it was songs like Give Me the Loot and Juicy to help me build the confidence and encourage me. I was a quiet kid at first, but the second I wrote Hurt, man, it didn't take long to spit the 3rd degree. Looking back how I did it, life crazy, living my dreams, sky's the limit, baby, baby. Things wasn't easy as it seems, but it won't intervene when I succeed.
Listen. I ain't even wasting time. I ain't even wasting time. There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
This the one that made me do it. First of all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Picture
9.
a young kid with the simplest dreams. Boom bap lunch table, I was killing them beasts. My mother gave me a pass, I was roaming them streets because she knew I would have ruined anything I could be. I'm chancing and sacrificing everything I believe, and I absorb and manifest anything I can see. Gather knowledge and operate at the highest degree. I live the truth and had to be everything that I preach. Invisible morals, followed by the deepest of sorrows. Change of the day, I pray that we can be here tomorrow. Dodge cops and many blocks and fences I hopped. Empty pockets on empty stomachs, I wanted to stop. Young scholar became a father, the collars I dropped. The cut I got shot, the glass ceiling shatter up top. I offend all causes, godlike and awesome. Drop enough gems, I construct the gauntlet. You're so gassed up, team is telling you different lies. Getting so far, you listen, that's what the issue lies. Gotta visualize, everybody just wanna ride. Then you see your Big E, realize and you hypnotize. When I become you never taking my soul. I will struggle till I die, we got our food and our clothes. Never losing control, got my son and my daughter. If you get in the way, you will sell our funeral homes.
Things wasn't easy as it seems, but it won't intervene when I succeed. I'm still doing me. Won't let nothing get in between. Still doing what I love by all means.
It was all a dream.
Growing up was a little different, bumping Illmatic 9s, it was written. When mom was in the kitchen, I took advantage of the supervision. I started putting things into fruition.
It was all a
Man,
dream.
I never thought that I would love the passion for hip-hop and make it to the point where they would bang it on TikTok. I knew Jack, living in the city, no Chris Rock, but a microphone fiend. I love the sound with the whip knocks. In front of the corner store when the ballers made a pit stop. Banging purple tape, you own the links, he was a big shot. Seeing these things, I was amazed like, whoa. Beer can in the brown bag, puffin' hydro. I know in my soul I could write to recite flows and be prepared for critics, cause that's how life goes. Fast forward, now I'm performing hype shows, interacting with the crowd to get loud, so God knows, he knows how I compose. Was Puff without a comb, or Nas without a poem, or Pac without a chrome. In other words, me and music go together perfectly, and when in need I get creative with a sense of urgency. And how I didn't shout big, with the nerve of me, coming from Brooklyn, you know I would most certainly, cause it was songs like Give Me the Loot and Juicy to help me build the confidence and encourage me. I was a quiet kid at first, but the second I wrote Hurt, man, it didn't take long to spit the 3rd degree. Looking back how I did it, life crazy, living my dreams, sky's the limit, baby, baby. Things wasn't easy as it seems, but it won't intervene when I succeed. I'm still doing me. Won't let nothing get in between, still doing what I love by all means.
It was all a dream.
Growing up was a little different, bumping Illmatic 9s, it was written. When mom was in the kitchen, I took advantage of the supervision. I started putting things into fruition.
It was all a dream.
It's all a dream, and sometimes freaking you would try to maybe get the smallest things, and sometimes freaking you want to be able to freaking chill up in the mall and sing, and sometimes, man, you all would bring a lot of freaking times, man, you don't know what the hell to do when I'm in the dojo. I before to be like, hey, listen.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking
Alright, first of all, let's freaking talk about it, man. You know what I'm saying? Content freaking on point, bars freaking on point, beat on point, brings you back yet. You know, and pays homage to that freaking era. It keeps his energy freaking up throughout the entire freaking song, freaking right there, you know what I'm saying? Has words that have resonance, things that, again, you know, that freaking era, if you were around, like, you know, this song is for you, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost a lot of people's story, you know what I'm saying, that grew up around that freaking era, and you know that sort of a lot of the artists that came out in the freaking past, man, it's like to pay homage to the legacies that they've had. And again, you know, like, listen, even the artists who like were before freaking my time, like, I knew to sort of like have a certain respect to and for, even if I didn't sort of like, you know, maybe their music wasn't necessarily like the best for freaking me and stuff like that. Like, we all end up having our favorite sort of like top 5, top 10, sort of the different type of freaking artists and stuff like that.
But it's never nothing where like, you know, you look at somebody from the freaking past and go like, nah, you an old head, you don't know shit or whatnot. Like, nah, like, you know, if anything, anybody who came, you know what I'm saying, from that era before, we and they know, you know what I'm saying, like some of the best music on the planet, you know what I'm saying? Like literally we came from that freaking era where like you couldn't make a whack anything, you know what I'm saying? Every record you did had to be something freaking dope. You had to be able to spit bars and you had to be original. So there was no sort of like writing. There was maybe writing a wave in maybe the type of song. Like if certain people started, you know, going one direction and talking about a certain freaking thing, you know, certain artists would try to find their way of talking about the freaking thing while not sort of like, you know, sort of stealing an entire, you know, style and freaking shit like that. Like that's the way it always, you know, it should have been freaking done or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I love songs that, you know, break that freaking sort of like hip hop freaking football. Hey, Dorky, I said a reaction request and I realized they live in the league. You see no link, that's why I said that. Should I delete that one? Should I delete that one and take whatever your second one is on that? Is the official is Nonsenze you play Modern Warfare freaking 2? Not yet. But the lady just, you know, got it for the lady. Got it for the old lady. She's not an old lady. I got it for Crystal. You know, for her Xbox. Whatever thing that it is and so like that. Listen, I'm PS5, she Xbox. And so I do have to now get it again, so that I can beat her in it, cause she's usually pretty freaking good and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I never like playing in freaking teams though and shit like that. I'm always every game where you can freaking, you know what I'm saying, you know, like play against, you know, anybody else. I'm always free for all every freaking time. I'm like, look, every man for him freaking self. If I suck, that's on my ass. It's my fault. I ain't about to have people yelling at my ass, you know what I'm saying, and telling me to freaking go hide and shit. Like, let you hide, man. Is that my fault? I like going straight in, running right into the fire and just blasting everything. Listen, let's freaking get right back to the freaking cuss, you know what I'm saying? Great record. Let's go ahead and give one more round of applause for that. We had an A from J Nandros, an A from Official Ends on that. Yeah, free for all, man. That's my shit. Lil Pink Square was also like that was fire. Blood Flow Boy was freaking saying, man. Listen, we'll be doing that for like some Wu-Tang, the RZA shit, some Bobby Digital. Listen, so what was I freaking saying, man? You know what I'm saying? Let's get back to the cusp, you know what I'm saying? We are back. Listen, we got one more free skip before we move back to the free land.
I'm floating here, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
And then, what was I gonna freaking say, man? Nah, I gotta be able to, hold on.
Change. One beat maker, the hit maker. Everybody changes.
This is,
hopefully when you change for the
Young
better.
Hootia featuring
It's all a part of growing up.
We talking about change. There's something that you gotta want, there's something that you really gotta strive for. We talking about change. Gotta start with the man in the mirror, baby, something like Mike. We talking about change. You gotta realize that some things just gon' change. You gotta realize some people like to say. We talking about change. There's something that you gotta want, there's something that you really gotta strive for. We talking about change. Gotta start with the man in the mirror, baby, something like Mike. We talking about change. You gotta realize some things just ain't gon' change.
See, I'm talking about changes. All I'm seeing, regular faces. Now back to the basics. Now they can't face this. Living two lives like I'm living in the Matrix. Getting big but stick me on the playlist. Nah, I don't hate it. See, I came up, I made changes. Came from the bottom, now I'm floating on the surface. Look, mummy, I'm grown up. Got act smart, get my dough up. I eat a donut, I don't choke cuz. See, the devil's right there, provoking us. I made changes. Where were you when I stopped my hustle? Where were you when I stopped my grind? For my son, I didn't wanna see time. For my mum and my dad, dream on the hills. Get out the estate, cause the estate's so real. So I had to make changes. Now I'm back, trying to make a status. UK to the US, trying to make a difference. Trying to make them listen. Yeah.
We talking about change. There's something that you gotta want, there's something that you really gotta strive for. We talking about change. Gotta start with the man in the mirror, baby, something like mine. We talking about change. You gotta realize that some things just gon' change. You gotta realize some people like the same. We talking about change. There's something that you gotta want, there's something that you really gotta strive for. We talking about change. Gotta start with the man in the mirror, baby, something like mine. We talking about change. You gotta realize some things just ain't gon' change. Realize some people like the same. Started off as a young boy banging, then I grew up and made changes. If you really want it, man, you gotta go and take it. Everybody hating, they tell me I wouldn't make it. I gotta give it to them, I'm the realest in the game, and the damn thing changed, man, I'm trying to be the greatest. It's all about change. If you ain't got change, then I can holler, homie, see you later. Yeah. You see me making the change, I feel like Martin Luther King. Yeah. It start with the man in the mirror. Ooh, I'm giving them thriller. My foot on their neck, I cannot let up on that until they give me my respect. Yeah, R-E-S-P-E-C-T. If you don't know me, get to know me. Yeah, I'm hungry for it and I want it. Boy, my mama struggled for the longest. Boy, spend me a check and I get it right back. And give me my change, I'm sticking that. If this is a race, then I'm up a lap. Yeah, I'm up a lap. I feel like the realest in the game. We talking about change. There's something that you gotta want, there's something that you really gotta strive for. We talking about change. Gotta start with the man in the mirror, baby, something like mine. We talking about change. You gotta realize that some things just gon' change. You gotta realize some people are like the same. We talking about change. There's something that you gotta want, there's something that you really gotta strive for. We talking about change. Gotta start with the man in the mirror, baby, something like Mike. We talking about change. You gotta realize some things just ain't gon' change. You gotta realize some people like the same. We talking about change.
You talk about changes, I don't know what the heck to do, nor do I know how to arrange it. My freaking daughter trying to get my attention, but if she don't stop freaking waving her hands, she gon' be in detention. Can you stop? I see you up on this side, and I know that you want me to pay attention to you, but my flow's whack right now, cause I'm trying to freaking pay attention to you. What? What? What?
An iPad is not that expensive.
What?
An iPad.
What are you talking about? Can you stop talking about a freaking iPad right now?
Yeah, the one.
Go and send me the other thing you were talking about. That's what I'm don't. Why you? Why are you telling me freaking right now? You know what I'm saying? Why you telling me right now? Why you telling me right now? Talk to me after the show.
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna be asleep after.
Well, no, you're not. You get better to be awake. You gotta stay up. Stay up for the giveaway. Stay up for the giveaway. Alright? You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep your hand on the car. Okay. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. How many? Not right now. Not right now. Okay. Love you. Bye. I love you. Wee! Flying away in the sky on a butterfly. Listen, so big freaking salute about that freaking record. You know, you were talking about changes. You know what I'm saying? Which part of me feels like, man, how dope would that song have been around the time when, you know, Obama was running for president? And change! We need change. Change. You know what I'm saying? When everything was about change, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I think that was definitely that time to drop that.
record and getting some high exposure or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I will say that it is, you know what I'm saying, probably one of the better sort of somewhat mixed records that I've heard you on and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? I like when I get to hear your vocals, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, that you know, more slight standard freaking level and stuff like that. Official ends, Lee ends. I know him, right, as the first artist from the community to really start to make those, you know, international sort of like featured records, right? Like he is, of course, from UK. Shout out to freaking London. And like almost from the very beginning, I remember him really making beats on, you know, more, you know, records that we would have made, you know, because at that time I think like drill was even more popular, and he wasn't necessarily taking that route. He was doing the sort of like the West Coast club type records, the more trap records, you know what I'm saying? He was doing, you know what I'm saying, things more or less that we were doing, sort of getting on a little bit of a different vibe and sort of doing a lot of the features with artists from around the freaking world and stuff like that as one of those first people. I think Jada Dawn was probably like that second artist. Give me a second, let me plug in my phone because it's about to die. It's about to die. It's about to die. All right, here we go. Once upon a time not long ago.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we're back in the freaking free line, man. You already know what it is, man. For those who do not want to skip that line, y'all know.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We got Runatero freaking up freaking right now with Milwaukee's Most Wanted.
Big foe, me and Nemo back in mode. Album on the way, niggas chose. Before Derrick Rose, I was lifting up souls. We don't got no comp, we threw the flow on the stove. Now they want more, watch the glow. We just smacked the game in the nose. Master of the flow. SGE the guys and they know. The real back in style, peep the glow. The world know the guys run the globe. Shorty seen her face on Vivo. Now I'm in her fish like Nemo. Yeah, she love the stilo. Keep hearing Rue got the cheat code. She know I'm with the fire like a zip code. Peace to the gods. Niggas won't stress. What kind? I done beat the odds. Shorty got her life on my line. She know Rue divine. He don't let the kitty run his mind. Manifest the bag all the time.
SG the guys and they know King Nemo. I'ma step in the monarch in the foe. Hardcore to the core. When you winning, ain't no need to keep the score. From the beginning, I was drilling. Fuck up B&E, I'm kicking through the door. Here to turn the rap game to a corpse. Like a lion when I roar. Like a titan high in war. I'm connected to the source. The structure that I enforce. My niggas come reinforce. We party on sandy shores. 3-level mansions, we party party in every floor. Shoes to apparel, we selling out every store. Milwaukee smokes wanted, addict them to want more. Outsmart a target, skyrocket our own tour. These hoes a detour, they moves is impure. Our moves is insured, our pros is secure. Let me paint a picture like a mural. Put something on your neural. Some wisdom, a thought, some money, maybe a barrel.
Love for my earths, gave you the physical birth. Know your worth, the body is a church. Roof flow, swimming with flows, who wanna surf? Smack couldn't pay me to battle without a hearse, so I quadruple niggas defeat. Know your worth, money come to rule like church. Money stay with rule like bank. The F niggas think I'ma send the shots out the tank.
Put your face on apparel, call the blicky, say Nicky, cause it'll sing you a carol. These decisions get tricky, cause it'll hit you like whiskey. I'm a skinny nigga in my city, I'm Biggie. All my women is pretty, but all my bitches stay with it. They'll sell you a vision, maybe you thought of them giving, maybe you thought of you licking, maybe you thought of you hitting. It's a thought collision, and it's all in a mission, a false provision.
Shawty peep the flow, now I'm in her mouth like a dentist. As she eat it, guys, we ain't finished. We known to crash beats like collisions. We could paint a picture or a vision, or make it work out like
Let's
fitness.
start a tradition, SGE the commission, turning lead into gold, make them think that we chemists. As I sit on my throne, walking on the sky, make them spot from a drone. We just sowing our seeds, they just watching us grow.
I just set the bait, now we fishing. All the earth's witness, I just killed the game with a vision. One take a verse, then I'm finished.
SGE the business.
Pass it to the guys, then we kill it. I could've cut it short like a midget. You meet the best flow when I visit. Gotta pay the cost for the winners. We about the chicken like a tender. Bro, that's a rule. And I'm killing these niggas some more. And I'm killing these niggas some more. They know, they know. They don't flow like the guy from the foe. They don't flow like the guy from the foe. We getting money, they can't fuck with the flow. And the pussy wanna come on the road. Getting money, can't fuck with the foe. They know, pussy wanna come on the road.
Arsonist, and I is what I is. Not the biz since a kid, I really spit what I live. Hey, hey, and I give. Never once did I bid. I'm pretty proud of that shit. Hey, I ain't the same as you lames. All these games that you're playing, can they get your main slang? Let it swing, bring the pain. I ain't no shame in my game. I ain't afraid to let it bang. I don't need that gang bang. Now we rolling on top to the point we on top.
Yo, that shit was on beat too. It was on beat. Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Often, and the reason why, like, you know, whenever Rule gets on certain records like these, for me, it's always different, right? For people who are hearing him for the first time, you know, y'all hearing him on that freaking record. For most people, anytime a vibe gets into the show, y'all know.
My time, destined in the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying that everyone stay wake. Perfect approach, learn if it's joke. Me no comedian, life ain't no joke. Must give you hope, cause nowadays you know lies do the most.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Coming from that. Always coming from freaking that like, you know what I'm saying, straight up freaking vibes. Always where I felt like, you know what I'm saying, that's where his home is. So anytime he goes and, you know what I'm saying, sort of make something in a slight different lane, let me do like a more hardcore sort of hip hop record, you know, different stuff like that. It's always fun to see sort of like how well he's able to freaking do it. And like, you know, he was natural on this type of freaking record. I like the back and forth between, you know what I'm saying, you guys freaking on there. And it sort of felt like some, you know, NWA meets Dog Pound, you know, type of freaking record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Something I could have heard them and old school Snoop on, you know what I'm saying, rocking with. So big salute. 10 from Explicit. Again, that's always like, again, so every single one of us has sort of like, I think, a style that is perfect with certain type of, you know, beats and records or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's sort of like that go-to freaking place where if all else freaking fails, you know, everyone will always love sort of like that certain freaking version. We have to find that freaking version and then, you know, to try to attempt to branch out into other, you know, genres and subgenres without losing ourselves, you know what I'm saying, ever and stuff like that. Like, I think that your fans will always want you to do you, no matter who you're on a record with, right? You know what I'm saying? For me being like an Eminem fan, for example, and stuff like that, if he's on, you know, some, especially like if it's a mainstream freaking artist, man, like I'm always like, nope, you better not dumb yourself down, like, you know what I'm saying? Be exactly freaking who you are and shit like that. Some of the perfect example I probably gave, you know what I'm saying, at one freaking point was, and some of you guys can hear this and probably have heard that song. There's a song with Coldplay and freaking Rihanna, right? That song right there probably like is a perfect example of like neither person sort of giving in to the other side, really, you know what I'm saying? Like, they do, Coldplay does exactly what, you know, they're supposed to do, like what type of record like they would make production wise, and then Rihanna gets on it, you know, as Rihanna freaking would and shit like that, and you know, because of that, I think they both, you know, really fit in that freaking record and stuff like that, and again, it felt freaking natural. I don't know why we're talking about this right now, but let's get back in the freaking cusp right now. All of blah 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 blah.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on the nuts.
Listen, he said, Explicit said, if you aren't having fun spitting, then it will not be fun hearing what you're spitting. Philosophy I live by, man. And listen, that is probably a really good philosophy, because often the songs that I like the most and the ones that sort of like people end up, you know, telling me about freaking equally end up being those records, the ones where I felt like I really did have fun writing it and stuff like that. And often those times as an artist makes you feel the best, when sort of you know that you actually took your time to do something on a certain freaking record or whatnot, and you hope that, you know what I'm saying, with every record you're really hoping that like everybody's gonna appreciate sort of like what you do and different decisions and stuff like that, and you know, to hear them sort of like you know, brought up is always sort of like one of the best freaking things or whatnot. And again, it's half of like you making sure that you do the records that you want to do. Do not like sort of do those, oh, the homies is doing this, so let me do this. Like, no, what is your identity? What is your identity? What type of records do you want to make? And let your fan base start to build off of freaking that and shit like that. Like, we have to remember, the only way that, you know, we're really able, we're even able to sort of like, you know, have tight beats of our own, so to speak, are by, you know what I'm saying, even in production, trying to make sure that we find the things that resonate with us, right? Then the more records that we make, people are looking at our entire body of work and being like, you know what, these are the type of beats that this artist really freaking likes rapping on. Let me make those type of beats and see if other artists like that shit. That's how those are often, you know what I'm saying, freaking made or whatnot. But what artists freaking forget, you know what I'm saying, in a day and age where they're, you know, really trying to rap off of other artists type beats, you know what I'm saying, they're only letting that one type beat and that artist style trickle freaking down, you know what I'm saying? So when you don't let yourself really find your own originality, you're only adding to like Drake's bank, for instance, right? You know what I'm saying? Like if we sound way too much like freaking Drake and stuff like that, if people are always thinking about Drake, they're gonna go listen to Drake right after they listen to you, and and you know, you want them listening to you and sort of adding your name to sort of like that top 5, top freaking 10 and that freaking thing. Shout out to freaking Arsenal the Beach, yeah, freaking in there. Love real freaking hip hop, bring that shit back, man. Big freaking facts, man. You know what I'm saying? Bars, content, and just really telling, like, honestly, it doesn't matter what type of song you make, what type of beats you're rapping to, as long as you're telling your own freaking story and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, and people will be freaking happy. Like, you want once again, you want to make your music and let trust me, the people who feel it are gonna resonate with it in a harder way than sort of like the normal freaking person or so like that. Like, you'd be surprised, like, when you, like, let me talk about my life real quick and I'm going through this shit, I don't know if anybody cares, but, and then you make that song, you figure out, like, there's a lot of people going through the same freaking shit and they needed somebody to freaking, you know, speak up about it and shit. And often that only happens when you guys decide to be freaking real on records. And then again, as you know, Explicit said, you know what I'm saying, making sure you guys freaking have fun, you know, get in there with the freaking bars, try to impress both freaking sides of whatever you're trying to freaking do. Let's get in the line. Let's get back in the line. Let's get back in the free line. We got Flowboy freaking Shouty up freaking right now. What are you whining about? Oh my goodness. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, guy. Let me see if he needs some water or something, man. This guy tripping. Hold on, let me see what this is.
This time, nah.
I know I said it before, but I mean it this time. I got action, not just dreams this time. I'm moving a little different this time. Done lost a couple friends, they not with me this time.
They not with you this time. So I'm crying and I think I need a tissue this time. There's a lot of times where, like, I wanna bust a rhyme, but half of the people in the chat, they got issues this time. Sometimes, man, your chicken's gonna kiss you this time, but next time, man, she probably gonna get the next line of, like, whole dudes. There's a lot of times where the people, like, I don't know you. Shout out to people who do like Goku. He hits people with a freaking Dragon Ball, and that's the only freaking reason why your dogs tell his wagon, y'all. All the freaking rhymes and freaking rhyme with a bragging, y'all. Sometimes freaking I like to go back to Oz and
I know I said it before, but I mean it this time. I got action, not just dreaming this time. I'm moving a little different this time. Done lost a couple friends, they not with me this time. I know I said it before, but I mean it this time. I got action, not just dreams this time. I'm moving a little different this time. Done lost a couple friends, they not with me this time. Watch and see. Are you hearing me? Taking over, showing you suckers how it's supposed to be. Y'all making me won't leave without the fuckery. I look up and see. No gangster, just gang. Little niggas with no guidance, they think it's the same thing. Penny flipped over and stuff in the loaf, but not enough. Need 100 to get a buck, that's why they say it's good luck. Catch a dollar folding tuck. For the bag you did wrong for so long, it seemed right not to justify to make hype. It's just life. Hold on, just because you ain't wrong doesn't make you right. Tread light just for insight. I know I said it before, but I mean it this time. I got action, not just dreaming this time.
Hold on, I gotta listen to it again because I had to feed my dog.
With me this time. Watch and see. Are you hearing me? Taking over, showing you suckers how it's supposed to be. Y'all making me won't leave without the fuckery. I look up and see. No gangster, just gang. Little niggas with no guidance, they think it's the same thing. Penny flipped over and stuff in the loaf, but not enough. Need 100 to get a buck, that's why they say it's good luck. Catch a dollar folding tuck. For the bag you did wrong for so long, it seemed right not to justify to make hype. It's just life. Hold on, just because you ain't wrong doesn't make you right. Tread light just for insight. I know I said it before, but I mean it this time. I got action, not just dreaming this time. I'm moving a little different this time. Done lost a couple friends, they not with me this time. I know I said it before, but I mean it this time. I got action, not just dreams this time. I'm moving a little different this time. Done lost a couple friends, they not with me this time.
Everybody knows about your mama and your daddy. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna get straight to it, son. You know what I'm saying? I know you're not still running over there, man. You know what I'm saying? I went over there, I gave you some water. I got you some food. I got you some. What was I gonna freaking say? Oh, like, you know, it has a decent, you know what I'm saying, overall vibe, slower freaking beat that, you know, really allows a few different type of artists to really get on this type of freaking record, right? You know what I'm saying? While he attacks it in a more slow, a dabba dabba babba doo da doo ba doo da dee or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like you attack it a little bit slower or whatnot. But you know, everybody freaking knows like a faster sort of the cold fast the podcast the cold fast the full with the gold. You know what I'm saying? Like you have a Tech 9 meets Twista, you know, type of freaking artist, you know what I'm saying, on there, whatnot, as well, to sort of like differentiate and give you a little bit more room. I think that needs to be as a contrast, you know what I'm saying? Because if you are sort of like looking for an open verse type of situation, you know, slow and then another slow, sort of like, you know, I don't think it'll work there, you know what I'm saying? There's part of me that did want a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the verse that I did freaking hear there. You know, I wanted a little bit more from the writing, you know, even in the slower freaking delivery. I'm always reminded to remind you guys that it is equally about that relationship between what and how we say things on the record, you know what I'm saying? Because if it's not as, you know, appealing, you know what I'm saying, as you, again, you know, basically the thing that will happen all the time, I'm able to freaking remind y'all about this, is if you sort of like have a record where, like, again, the beat may be cool, there might be a decent freaking chorus or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, but when it comes to the freaking verses, if the verses aren't necessarily there, you're gonna get people who stare at you during that. They're not necessarily, you know, there won't be all those parts that they need to, like, you know what I'm saying, oh, I can't wait till this part comes out so I can say this with him when he puts the mic out. You know what I mean? You gotta have some of those scenarios and stuff like that, so when you're writing and you're listening back to your freaking parts, if you know, see if you have that type of freaking energy in there, you know what I'm saying, where, like, again, what parts would I hold the mic out for to, like, let people freaking say? Is there parts in there that are there, or are people just gonna stare at me as I'm doing the freaking, you know what I'm saying, record? Which is, you don't want. You want people to, like, at least think they know what you're gonna freaking say so they can get into the song enough to sort of, like, you know, really want you, honestly want you to freaking perform it again and stuff like that. He said the wrong, you said the wrong one. He said my verse play after this and shit like that. This fool. He said it's ops. He said it's the ops scat, you know what I'm saying? Shit, you know what I'm saying? The ops run. Shout out to Justin, Swain, blam, 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 blam. You know what I'm saying? They see it's his fault because he's the one who let off that gun in the freaking chat right freaking there. Justin, what did you do? You brought the
So okay, big freaking salutes. Big freaking salute. Let's attack with Pikachu.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
I'm telling you to attack them, Pikachu, not me, you fool. Alright, Bam Bam freaking Stew. Bam Bam Stew. Man, I can't wait till I do this show freaking live and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I am live. Yes, you are watching the show live right now, all platforms. Say something in the chat. Watch, I'm gonna say it out loud. LMAO, right? You know what I'm saying? A lot of people say LMAO is shit. You know what I'm saying? See, I'm real, y'all. Nah, like I'm talking about, you know, when we can get to a place, when we can get to a middle ground point where, like, you know, I could find a thing where, like, I mean, I guess it would have to work kind of somewhat American Idol style, but without the competition. Really, honestly, that's what it would freaking be. I'm just reviewing y'all damn music. Y'all can come up and perform it. Y'all can just hand it to me, send it into my email. Like, that would be freaking dope as hell. So you get live performances, right? You know what I'm saying? You would sort of somewhat, you know. I guess some of it would have to be a competition, kind of, you know what I'm saying? We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. Overtime, children.
It's your boy Bam Bam Blue.
Yeah.
I got my nigga Boss Man following this shit, man. I do this shit for Auto. You remember that?
RP, my guy.
This is for y'all little niggas. Y'all do something dumb, think smart. You gotta play the system, my nigga.
Hey, you can't let them play you. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of fakeness out there. You know what I'm saying? You gotta notice the real from the fuckery. You feel me? But it's Boss Man movement.
Okay. What else do I need to know?
I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody. I don't need no.
Why am I thinking about like a Shanae? I don't need nobody. I'm thinking about, like, listen. That moment, that like 8 seconds right there that we just had, that needs to be, you know, a meme within, and then somebody to make like a little video, you know what I'm saying? Just have that song played in the back. I don't need nobody, you know what I'm saying? After the thing, then somebody gets slapped in the face or something.
I'll get it by myself. Oh boy, I never needed help. I don't need no. They say Bam Bam Blue, just keep waiting. I gotta stay down if I'm really trying to make it. Man, it's been a year, I got no patience. Now when nigga mad, I feel the hatred. Felt like I just gave my life to save. Told me don't, but a nigga still chased it. Look at all these dumb decisions that a nigga making. Should I keep living this life? I'm still debating. Mine is really racing. Going through this fast life, I guess I gotta face it. Need to roll me up a blunt and good and just blaze it. Looking at the sky, you're so amazing. Need to get up on my knees and talk to God and thank him. Thank you, Lord, that I'm still alive and with no babies. Man, it's really basic. Wishing I could take it all back and replay it, but nah, niggas still gotta face it. I signed up for this shit, they say prepare your shoelaces. You better watch these hoes, cause they using them as bait fish. Can't fuck with the laws, cause these niggas acting racist. Homies getting pie back to back, but I ain't shaking. My death is really near, listen nigga, I can taste it. I ain't even tripping, I'm a real up for the make it. Remember all them days and I was sleeping in the Vegas. Yeah, I chose that life, now I see that it ain't gravy. I can't even lie, this street shit got me thinking. I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody. I don't need no. I don't need no. I don't need no. I don't need nobody. I'll get it by myself. I never needed help. I don't need no. I don't need no.
Hey, you nigga, I don't need. Pop pills and I roll weed. It's a lot of pain that's gon' ease. Super stew, no sleep. I remember nights when it was cold. I slept on the porch. I was only 14, 8th grade, smoking porch. Was tired of being broke, put on my shoes and I jumped off the porch. To never say I can't afford pain deep inside. Look me in my eyes, do what I got to survive. If you gon' ride, then I'ma ride. Yo, homicide, my homicide. But it's a lot of niggas fake. Yeah, they tellin' they some snakes. So freckle circle, change the shape. Kick your Glock, cause it ain't safe. Ain't no Kodak, but I say. Want the bench like I'm Ray. He talking loud, turn him to shake. He want the beef, I got the plate. We live life, make mistakes, that's why you pray and you have faith. We gotta get up out this place. They kill a black, then they her break. They shot Cappy in his face and it's fucked up. He was just a young nigga trying to get his bucks up. So I hope we don't trust. Glad to be alive, thanking God that he chose us. Yeah, my niggas rollers, we some motherfucking rollers.
Rolling. I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody. I don't need no, I don't need no, I don't need no, I don't need nobody. I'll get it by myself. I never needed help. I don't need no, I don't need nobody.
Been low.
What up, fo?
Hey man, call LT. Let's see how she feel about this motherfucker real quick, man.
Say no more.
You feel me?
Yeah, I'm about to see what's up.
I ain't no killer, but I'm pushing nigga out of line. And my niggas ain't no question, they gon' ride or die. I'm from a city where the system quick to give you time. You see the pen at least one time before you 25. Hey, what's your hustle? What you selling? Cause you got some work. Hey, what's the lick? When nigga slipping, he can't get to work. You move too fast, I had to show you how this pistol work. And lead on trace, don't know no witness that can get the perk. I give a fuck about that image, cause I rep the real. Fuck all that drama, all them extras, I'm just out the script. Wildin' for dollars, I broke hoes, I'm living lawless. No denying, I'm just honest. My little homies pay me homage. When I rip, I'm dropping honest. Streets the smartest niggas on it. About $100 with me in my spot. That's me, myself, man. I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody. I don't need no, I don't need no.
I think we can stop a little bit freaking right there. You know what I'm saying? Here's the thing. I'm gonna just be straightforward and standard with this one, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Cool vibe, you know what I'm saying? Cool vibe. Definitely needs an overall freaking mix. Definitely needs an overall freaking mix. And then, you know, it's a real toss-up. Like, right, the chorus was sort of the thing where I was just a little bit freaking worried about, you know, how everybody's gonna take, because there's something about it that doesn't necessarily make, like, even though I was joining in, I didn't necessarily want to, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's something about it that, like, that makes me want to hear something, like, especially since we have you within that freaking first verse going in and doing your, you know, the slight melodic freaking thing, which I don't necessarily think needed sort of freaking anything else. But that chorus, I do think possibly should have been sung by like somebody freaking else, you know, just to give it even more differentiation between, you know, I guess the artists on the freaking song and stuff like that. And you know, I think with that, I think a lot more people might wanna you know what I'm saying, actually freaking sing it as it goes through, because it's missing something. And then again, as is, I think about like Shanae. I think about, I don't need nobody. You know what I'm saying? I think about it in at least the current state, in the sort of like someone making a TikTok skit moment, you know, and then sort of like adding that song to it. And so you better not be coming down for another snack. Don't let her. Hey, why are you throwing freaking stuff? Hey, get down here. No, don't do it, man. Just stop it, guys. Calm down. Calm down. Alright, man. You know, so, well, what did you guys freaking think? You know what I'm saying? Do you guys need somebody? You know what I'm saying? Or do y'all feel like, nah, man, it's the soundtrack to my life, dog? You know what I'm saying? Like, what was y'all? Overall, though, like, verses, everything like that was freaking cool. It just needed an overall freaking mix and, you know, get that polish freaking in there.
Justin was like, pew. Let me see. Candlewood was like, this is an older track. Was 16. First song I've ever done. Let's freaking see what else was in there, man. It was just said, well, your head's on a body, so technically you need a body. So you don't want nobody? Are you sure? That was so stupid, but yet funny, because, you know, Adult Swim. Thank you. Let's freaking get into... What was that? Why is there always something going on? Why is there always something going on? Let's get right back to the thing.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Everybody all up in the freaking street. Alright, let's freaking see who's freaking next in the free 9 right freaking now, man. Oh snaps, we got Wiz. That is me singing and rapping. I also mixed and produced it.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing yo.
One, two, three. It's a shame that I let you in again. I'm trying not to complain. But what am I supposed to do when nobody listen to me when I explain? It's a shame that I let you in again. I'm trying not to complain. But what am I supposed to do when nobody listen to me when I explain? I don't need an explanation. What you just did was already my expectation. I don't need anything from you. You just keep on making me look like a fool. Oh, I had enough. Can't believe I thought that she was love. Can't believe I gave you all my trust. Yeah, I had enough, so I had to walk away from the shit. Everything was getting too much. I know it's a shame that I let you in again. I'm trying not to complain. But what am I supposed to do when nobody listen to me when I explain? It's a shame that I let you in again. I'm trying not to complain. But what am I supposed to do when nobody listen to me when I explain? I don't need an explanation. What you just did was already my expectation. I don't need anything from you. You just keep on making me look like a fool. Oh, I had enough. Can't believe I thought that she was love. Can't believe I gave you all my trust. Yeah, I had enough, so I had to walk away from the shit. Everything was getting. You do you and I do me. And I swear to God one day you see that I wasn't wrong. Oh, no, I was never wrong. You should just play it along. Now you're playing on my song. And you probably think them about you, don't you? Nah. But this time they're about someone new. I know it's a shame that I let you in again. I'm trying not to complain. But what am I supposed to do when nobody listen to me when I explain? It's a shame that I let you in again. I'm trying not to complain. But what am I supposed to do when nobody listen to me when I explain?
And nobody freaking like what shit he told you. A lot of freaking times people will give you some boo-boo. Whatever freaking it is Christmas and all of the freaking people wouldn't be like, man, I miss Christmas. This is a poodle. Look at the thing with the thing with the... Look at the thing with the thing with the thing and the thing.
Okay, so big freaking salute, first of all. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and hit the dope button, you know what I'm saying? As we
slide over here.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's unpredictable. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang?
Alright, now freaking big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? In terms of, you know what I'm saying, melodic records, you know what I'm saying, and how they freaking go or whatnot. You know, for the freaking most part, you know, records in many different genres and freaking subgenres just gotta be freaking good. They gotta have a vibe and a sound that really feels like they belong. Even the words that you freaking have to your record, right? You know what I'm saying? All of those freaking things matter. And often, you know, it's close to being somewhat of a freaking hit if you can imagine sort of, you know, a music video, if you can imagine the song being played in many scenarios at many different times. And this feels like something that, you know, very, you know, more along the lines of like something that, you know, Justin Bieber and Justin Timberlake might, you know what I'm saying, do together, featuring Craig David. Am I right? Am I right? So you know, like there's precedence with that freaking record. Do the damn freaking thing. Do the damn freaking thing. What did you guys think about that? Of course, you know what I'm saying. Hold on, let's see. J Nandos with a freaking 8. Norse. In the freaking building with the freaking hands. You already know, you know what I said. Jay said, who mans is this? Or like, what was that? Dude Clips. Good luck.
This is the work of God. Work of God.
I'm in Tokyo, smoking on exotic hoe. Nodding off, smoking chronic. Bitch, I'm sipping tonic. Going supersonic.
Hit it from the back, oh I got a new pack. Stacking all the fucking cash, did the fucking dash. Running with the stash.
I had to turn it down a little bit.
New cash. I can't even run a bag, and you really bitch wanna talk about the fucking bag, and I'm stacking up all these fucking bands.
Bitch, I'm smoking in the fucking van. Bitch, I'm getting high, blast off, I'm going to Mars, I'm hot.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
That was the first one of those tonight. Here's the freaking thing, right? All right, I'm gonna say it as many times as I freaking hear it. When it comes to records, things that we are, let me record this and get on the track type of situation. I don't really like off the top freestyle sort of situations, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't really sound good as, you know, when we're just kind of like doing whatever and then coming off top. Like, they don't really sound good as records unless you are able to still have the right energy, the right wordplay, the right mix, you know what I'm saying? Like, all the ducks still have to be in a row, whether or not you freestyle your verses and chorus and all that stuff. If the song or what you're doing has no structure, people aren't gonna feel it the same way. It's gonna be boring. You know what I'm saying? We can feel when you're going nowhere, because again, your brain is just sort of randomly spewing off freaking, you know, where you think you should go on the record or something like that. And again, when you sit down and actually write, you're really able to study the beat, study the sort of like pockets, figure out what you really should say, try it out, right? You know what I'm saying? And you know, you're really able to write an entire verse and then sort of like have a lot of that sort of like penned out
before you actually start freaking recording. Then when you get in there, you're really able to pick apart and make everything, you know, better, even more from that after you've recorded it. But for the most part, you'll have some freaking structure there, and you know, there was a lot wrong with this. Like the beat needed, you know, a better mix overall freaking itself. Like that 808 was kind of freaking strong. I had to turn it down so it wouldn't like sort of mess with everybody's sort of like speakers or whatnot. I like the stoner centric vibe, you know, effect. Like, you know, it's not something that I don't freaking like or whatnot. But it's just how the overall execution of how this record was freaking done. I feel like it definitely could have been a lot better, but nice try.
It means you're safer sitting here.
Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials!
Are you completely out of your mind?
There's too much violence on TV!
These are water with December. Everybody know about your mama, your daddy, your uncle, your sister, your cousin, your... Everybody know the mayor. Everybody wanna freaking go up. There's a lot of freaking towns.
I don't know why they got a point stare, like they never seen anyone stand in a chair. I don't think they even care, maybe they just ain't aware. I'ma jump, see if this news will play fair. I'll do it, don't act like I don't got a pair. Maybe I'll get caught by the glare and feel empty like your stare. I've been spending all this time looking for the grail. Feel like my time here is grown stale. All I know is it makes me mad as hell. All that hoping you did, I never failed. I guess some wishes went into with the well. Praying for my downfall, and I never failed. Now you got good stories to go back and tell. See, I'ma be the first face you see when you in a hell. They all think I'm crazy, like I'm insane. They think I done lost a few links to this chain. The sign says the park's closed, but I'm here ready to play. I only showed up because I heard you had something to say. Common sense kicked in, now you must be afraid. The last one that tested me, he got a fade. He tried to run, but he couldn't get away. Then he cried when I put him on the blade. Yeah, they tried to hit me with life, but I only did 8. I guess that's the benefit of being insane. I feel like I'm going crazy, like I'm going out of my mind. Yeah, they took my pen and paper, said I can't write no more rhymes. Said it was for good this time, so sit there and smile. I guess I'm gonna have to make friends myself for a while. I tried waking up at the end of September. Why do I always fall in late November? I try to recall, but I can't remember. It's like something happened, especially in December.
Okay, see, listen. Here's the friggin' thing, right? Here's the friggin' thing, right? You know what I'm saying? There's something stopping me from simply enjoying this freaking record, right? You know what I'm saying? It's that ghostly sort of like effect that you have in the background, sort of like you know, just filtered friggin' there and chorus flanger, whatever you got around it. It's distracting. It's more distracting, right? You know what I'm saying? And I feel like, you know, he's going in here. He probably has like some lyricism and shit like that you do want to freaking appreciate or whatnot. But with the effects, I feel like they don't add anything to the record. They take away a little bit, because you're often wondering like the whole time, okay, what's up with these? You know, what's up? What's going on freaking here or whatnot? And like I get it, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes like when we do records, you know, we add a lot of different things. We like the way certain effects freaking sound. But are they the right choice for the record? That is always the question that you must ask yourself. Is what effect I'm adding to my vocals right now the right choice for the freaking record or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes it's okay for certain parts of the record, maybe certain words here and there, certain phrases, but the entire, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking thing, and it becomes like, you know, a thing where like you're almost hypnotized into the background of the record, and then you sort of like stop listening at a certain freaking point or whatnot. And really, like, this is a record that, you know, could do, you know, probably a little bit better with a lyric video. Again, a more polished sort of freaking mix and stuff like that. And if anything, if you are gonna have those effects in there, they gotta be turned down a hell of a lot freaking more, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I can get one and a half certain freaking things in there. That's the vision that you freaking have. Turn them down a little bit freaking more. They just cannot be distracting. That's about freaking it. You know what I'm saying? Because the son was like, yeah! He didn't really say it with that like that, yo, but you know what I'm saying? Basically.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's see what we got next in the free line. Smoke Skywalker, Chosen Son.
Sit down and look at it because it's the best going today. Woo!
Let's get it.
Chip. Smoke the chosen son, known to hold my guns and fold my funds. Ain't saying I'm the GOAT, then hold your tongue. Let's kill a debate, I'm the coldest one. Fly shit, I live the life, it's real talk. Raising up my banks, that's Uncle Phil talk. Set trends, follow no one, that's real boss. You play the monkey games, get your banana peeled off. They steady throwing dirt, but I ain't got a stain. That's just motivation, cause I know I got a game. Care less about your role, cause I'm way out your lane. I don't feed in the dumb shit because I got a brain. I use it, mood is too sick with this music. I brew shit, Ryo Haru kick. When I do kick, your boo get wood in the mouth, it's not a toothpick. Who's this fly nigga bars hit like a mule kick? Smoke the chosen son, known to hold my guns and fold my funds. Ain't saying I'm the GOAT, then hold your tongue. Let's kill a debate, I'm the coldest one. Smoke the chosen son, known to hold my guns and fold my funds. Ain't saying I'm the GOAT, then hold your tongue. Let's kill a debate, I'm the coldest one. No attention to haters, they ain't hitting on nothing. If I'm whipping in the kitchen, it ain't biscuits or muffins. No keys to start, I'm just hitting the button. I got all these hoes hot like they sitting on ovens. Hustle on sumo, Yokozuna Uso, spicy. Know I keep more kicks than judo. Posing for a photo, hopping out a two-door. Dot my I's, cross my T's, nigga. You know, look what you made me do. Came through, fly shit, custom shoes, gray and blue. Weed it out, open up shop and clean them out. Focus on the road to riches, I see the route. Smoke the chosen son, known to hold my guns and fold my funds. Ain't saying I'm the GOAT, then hold your tongue. Let's kill a debate, I'm the coldest one. Smoke the chosen son, known to hold my guns and fold my funds. Ain't saying I'm the GOAT, then hold your tongue. Let's kill a debate, I'm the coldest one. Chosen son. Rest in peace, Cleotis. Rest in peace, Vondi. James. T. Thuggin. Marcel. Miss y'all.
Big freaking salute.
That's bullshit. Fuck you, hoe.
Anyways, big salute to freaking Smoke Skywalker. You know what I'm saying? With that, she's talking about something else. She's talking about something else. Big freaking salute, big salute. You know what I'm saying? Listen, that's the one. You know, I've often described that record right there. You know what I'm saying? As most definitely a record. That if he would sign to Rockefeller, that he would be. That is what you get. That is what you get now. Ha. Now, yeah, that's definitely.
Blah, 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 blah.
That's definitely.
Blah, 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 blah.
It's one of those records. Hey, hey, everybody. Hey.
Complaint.
What happened?
Is he still in there?
Oh,
Did he leave?
Gone with the wind. Gone with the freaking wind. You know what I'm saying? Hold on real quick. Yeah, big freaking salute. I think you know, professional freaking video, 3 minutes and 11 freaking seconds of freaking song. You know what I'm saying? These are me. Can you go away? Go away. Go away. Yes, and big freaking salute, you know. Big salute, lady.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a user.
Also, I can kind of hear you doing a record with like Saigon, Cassidy. And why do I always freaking forget the other artist's freaking name? I forgot his freaking name and whatnot. But let's get into the next freaking record in the freaking line. We got Elijah Landers with Propane. Shout out, I feel like we got a record that feels like it may go with the last record for some reason.
Different, I'm straight different. I play different, I'm raised different. My pen on the page different. Mama steady brain while I really be lane switching. My mama said don't ever let no nigga ever stop your fucking damn mission. And I listen with straight ambition in my blood. I ain't even do it for the money, did it just because. I ain't even do it for your hearts, I did it for the love. Friday nights after school would breathe, then that shit was up. I was in my own lane, trying to spit my own pain. Do that at a pro level, call that shit some propane. Just like some propane, I'm blowing up but feeling down. Rolling up to the park so I can really roll it up to roll around. My 2 ways to cope, now when I'm at a slope, and my feelings on the ropes. I'ma always bobbing weed but never end up on the floor. You can always call on me, but after hoe you gotta go. Yeah,
But I just promise I'll go see the light. Cause y'all ain't got a hold on me. And I just promise I'll go see the light. Cause now I got a hold on me.
I hit different, I shit different, the shit's different. I don't know, I feel the difference. Just quit talking, just listen. Quit barking and just sitting. Hear the hunger, I hear rumbling, just like thunder. Run up while the sun down, into the sun up. That's when it goes down. Own up to my own feelings, and that's when I broke down. Started living fast, and then everything just slowed down. I was in a new place, but stuck up in an old pound. Now I'm in a new age, stuck with an old sound. If I really spit, I'ma have to spit the whole round. To the whole round over, to the whole round slower. Cause there's always up and downs.
But I just promise I'll go see the light. Cause y'all ain't got a hold on me. And I just promise I'll go see the light. Cause now I got a hold on me.
Up and broke down, I can't even hold down. My soul is old now, from folks that's cold now. Fuck getting closer to shit I just wrote down. I really was so down from the road I went down. But I'm so down to go up to get found and give my whole sound to who don't know now. I don't need the toast, I'm chasing the toast now. And now you niggas is toast, I'm taking the toast now.
Why do I go back? And the letting freaking people who are here and don't beat when they don't rap. I don't even really take that to let the people freaking wanna be able to freaking even live in the nigga
myself.
Listen. I don't know what it was about freaking this one right here.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many
my blood. I ain't even do it for the money, did it just because. I ain't even do it for your hearts, I did it for the love. Friday nights after school would breathe, then that shit was up. I was in my own lane, trying to spit my own pain. Do that at a pro level, call that shit some propane. Felt just like some propane, I'm blowing up but feeling down. Rolling up to the park so I can really roll it up to roll around. My 2 ways to cope, now when I'm at a slope, and my feelings on the ropes. I'ma always bob and weed, but never end up on the float. You can always call on me, but after hoe, you gotta go. Yeah.
But I just promise I'll go see the light. Cause y'all ain't got a hold on me. And I just promise I'll go see the light. Cause now I got a hold on me.
I hit different, I shit different, the shit's different. I don't know, I feel the difference. Just quit talking, just listen. Quit barking and just sitting. Hear the hunger, I hear rumbling, just like thunder. Run up while the sun down, into the sun up. That's when it goes down. Own up to my own feelings, and that's when I broke down. Started living fast, and then everything just slowed down. I was in a new place, but stuck up in an old pound. Now I'm in a new age, stuck with an old sound. If I really spit, I'ma have to spit the whole round, to the whole round over, to the whole round slower. Cause there's always up and down.
But I just promise I'll go see the light. Cause y'all ain't got a hold on me. And I just promise I'll go see the light. Cause now I got a hold on me.
Picked up and broke down, I can't even hold down. My soul is old now, from folks that's cold now. Fuck getting closer to shit I just wrote down. I really was so down from the road I went down. But I'm so down to go up to get found and give my whole sound to who don't know now. I don't need the toast, I'm chasing the toast now. And now you niggas is toast, I'm taking the toast out.
Yeah.
Nobody had respect for me. Nobody had time to hear me out. Nobody believed in me. I had to believe in myself.
Wanted to side of 12th Street. I'm well connected. Niggas know me. Pack heat. You know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping. The end is getting real close. Police killing kids. The streets is no joke. It's like no hope. But watch me brush it off.
Anyways, man, there's something about this one too, where like, you know, this one, and man, again, if I can just remember the freaking artists who I'm thinking about, there's a few artists who I think, you know, would definitely, you know, link up and do a freaking album and stuff freaking like that or whatnot. So, you know, but like, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? There was something about, like, you know, we've heard sort of that sample before. We've heard the actual freaking song. We've heard it used in hip hop freaking media and many things, and so that, if I'm not mistaken, it might have been used in the first Belly, or, you know what I'm saying? Like I know it's been in some of those freaking films or whatnot. And it's just a good freaking overall freaking song, right? You know what I'm saying? But I like how this one sort of flipped it a little bit freaking different or whatnot. And then, of course, at the end, for freaking good measure, they always do the thing where they sort of slow it down a little bit freaking to give you that little bit or whatnot, which, of course, was not bad. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. All right, let's get free crack freaking instrumentals freaking up. Once again, we are back in the free line, man. Y'all know what it is, man. I want to thank y'all for y'all freaking patience. Always know that there are ways to skip that line if you want to get your records played faster and or more than one of your record played back to back.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. That nigga.
Yeah, da.
This is 5 o'clock free crack giveaway.
5 o'clock free crack freaking giveaway. Get a freaking like me, better get away. In the freaking morning, better get some eggs. Aye.
I like the vibe.
I like the vibe. I freeway. Listen to this freaking beat, like, man, this freaking beat kinda like, I don't even really think that this beat stay. Every time freaking that you always wanna be able to freaking get more than freaking $2, get a sweet bank, right? Guys, you can save a lot. A lot of freaking times people just like wanna play with ops or something. I don't know.
Do you understand? It's all in your hands. Sure, I'm giving up on trying to sell you things that
You might have too much of the song in here.
Okay, we back. All of the people are rap. All of my people are freaking me.
Listen, first of all, I mean, again, let me just be real, right? You know what I'm saying? I would listen to this freaking beat, you know what I'm saying, as I'm just freaking riding around, you know what I'm saying? There's not necessarily something that is needed to make a song to, but you can. But it's in between, you know, beat tape and, you know, what the hell did I just freaking press over here? No, I didn't actually. I thought I left the freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? But it does have freaking nice production and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like the feel of it. Reminds me of like the Vegas level in like Sonic the Hedgehog. You know what I'm saying? It reminds me of you know, one of those type of something very spacey and all that. You know what I'm saying? And Crystal, are you still in there? Cause trying to figure out freaking things. Big freaking salute, big salute, explicit. Oh no. Yeah, so that's what you said. You said the first one you sent, you forgot to put the link. I got you. We're back in the line. Matter of fact, shout out to all of the artists who be saying they actually file this shit. I want to be able to freaking tell all of the Pistons to Let me see, explicit with just flexing.
How about we just go drag, smoke and drink, we just brag. Good days turn all bad. I turn them back and stay glad. I'll just be flexing, yeah. How about we go drag, and smoke and drink, and we brag. Good days all turn a bad. I turn them back and stay glad. I'll just be flexing, yeah. How about we drag, smoke and drink, we brag. Good days turn bad. I turn them all back and stay
like you almost have a chord there.
On this song as if it's a pipe man. I bomb the shit when I'm on my mic stand. I keep them on with my mic. No one night stand. Drill with passion, I'm the type, damn. Whatever may happen, I still type in. Right there with my keys, a biter, then I squeeze. Talking about my baby, she is on my dick all night. It just goes seems. I'm the type they call it how it seems. I'm not who and how to be. Forget about what I see, not fame or the ivory. Sweet karma induces that irony. I sweep my guard up when they all try with me. Emotions just stay private beat. I just be flexing like me. I just be flexing, yeah. How about we go drag. Smoke and drink, we brag. Good days all turn a bad. I turn them back and stay glad. I just be flexing, yeah. How about we drag. I smoke and drink, we brag. Good days turn all bad. I turn them back and stay glad. I'll be flexing, oh yeah.
Oh my gosh!
I just be flexing, yeah. How about we go drag. Smoke and drink, we just brag. And good days all turn bad. It seems I turn them back and stay glad. Cause that's how it must be to me. Oh man.
Alright, listen, I'm just gonna say this. Listen, there's potential on certain parts of this freaking record, but then there are other parts where it's just like, bruh, for real, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like you're both making fun of songs freaking like that, but then also trying to actually make a song like that, you know what I'm saying? But like, you know, towards the end there,
is sort of where I felt like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what? Like, there's some if he stays away from just like making everything just feel like this, you know, a long, repetitive, you know, don't keep brag, you know what I'm saying? Don't keep that going on making forever. You know, but there, you know, there are some elements in there that, you know, again, there's potential. There's sort of like the performance that you're doing vocally. Again, towards the end is where it really gets better, and then like I feel like you were playing around for the most part, and I think like the first half or whatever, which again, I mean, you call it the flexing freestyle, so you know, it's one of those that feel like it's in between, you know what I'm saying? Between some, you know, let me try to make an actual song, but then also let me just play around, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know how serious to take it just freaking yet. But I say go all in, right? You know what I'm saying? Go all in, give it your best freaking bit of freaking energy. Give it your best freaking mix and your best freaking writing, because, you know, you didn't necessarily sound bad on that vibe. It's just like I didn't resonate with sort of like the you know, wordplay or like thereof, or the simplicity that was freaking, you know what I'm saying? One more time, man. We got LeVar Bell.
Who do you the GOAT, boy?
LeVar Bell. Sometimes you wanna be a star, well, you gotta be able to do shit, and if you can't freaking, then you gotta be able to make music, but if you can't.
On my shoes by the way that they step. Paying my dues to the dead in heaven, may they rest. All the money getters on the right, but boys up to the left. Bitch, I bitch eat every night, yo ass would think I was a rep. Give a fuck about the fame, I just wanna be Caucasian Johnny Dang. Going super sane in my brain, I just medicate. I'm just tryna ball, but all these goofies keep on tryna hate. My call up LeVar to tell these bitches stay up in their lane.
Ballin' so damn hard, I'm putting on for the big baller brand. I ain't no new mellow, but I passed the rock straight to my man. Catch it in his hand, throw it down, beating pots and pans. If the pot was my bitch, call me Miles, break beat it up again. Wish that I could be an athlete and just hoop to make a band. But y'all said that I can't be shit, so I'm just gonna be the man. Man, with the plan, white boy, but I ain't stand. Still the sauce bitch, I think why bitches call me Dapper Dan. Ain't no born cracker, got a name like I'm Australian. Chop it like the Taliban, cause STL Afghanistan. Back in class, been war on shit, cause we all knew so many men. We heard stories about them OGs trying to get it in. Grew up hella quick, then got a whip, it's time to spin the bin. Cycle of my life, but bitch, I don't blend in. Called a lot of names, but never been called average. Maybe called a bastard, maybe called a fat kid. Dude, call me all the hoe, but really I'm a bad bitch. I'm just playing, I get spraying, nuke 'em on some fat boy shit. Don't get what I'm saying, man, it's cool, just enjoy it. I don't really get what you be saying, cause your voice hits. Really only rap up on this track to feel anointed. AKD keep running this shit back, but disappointed. How the fuck we gonna press the charge has been avoided?
Listen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, part of me still wants to hit the button, cause I can't be one of those speaking people that just is front and thinking about the time that I'm.
Okay, whatever, man.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix.
Listen, let's get freaking straight to it, right? You know what I'm saying? First of all, the beat is dope as freaking hell, right? The beat is dope, yes, needs a better mix overall, freaking or whatever. My first real critique is that, like, you know, I mean, I'm not usually a fan of when artists aren't necessarily singing at all, but they throw the auto-tune on, you know what I'm saying, the thing. Because for me, personally, right, and I know for you know, a certain select other few, it just becomes more of a distraction when we want to hear whatever bars that you're spitting on the record. And often, every time sort of like we hear the auto-tune in there and it doesn't necessarily belong, it like takes away from every potential bar that you sort of freaking have. Like, it doesn't hit as hard as it would if you were just straight up freaking rapping versus, you know what I'm saying, do the freaking thing. Like, again, when you use auto-tune at all, you know what I'm saying, it's not necessarily unwelcome, But it is welcome when you are using it right, when there's a reason to use it, when you're actually singing, when you're treating it a little bit like an R&B freaking artist, and when you have the right effects in there. If you don't have that sort of like criteria, it's just gonna sound like whatever, and then you're gonna give off a vibe that you don't really care as much about the track and then the listener sort of says the same thing. So why should I care about what you just freaking did or whatnot? And again, it has potential, right? You know what I'm saying? I like the fact that there are two of you guys freaking on there or whatnot, but I feel like you guys definitely could have done better. Again, don't follow all the damn freaking trends. Get in there, be an actual freaking artist. I think I left my phone over there. So whoever's calling me, no. All right, big freaking. So again, I think you could definitely do freaking, but especially with that freaking beat.
Yeah, chop it like the Taliban, cause STL like Afghanistan. Back in class, been more on shit, cause we all knew so many men. We heard stories about them OG.
And again, you don't necessarily need auto-tune at all. You don't need it. You don't need it. If you're not singing, if you're not like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do because your mama's weird. If you're not doing any of that, which I wouldn't say to do that on there either. You don't need it. You don't need it. You know what I'm saying? It's just a distraction. You know what I'm saying? Most rappers who can rap, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's what they do. They go over there and then they just, let me distract people from the fact that I can't rap real quick. Like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't distract people. You know what I'm saying? Actually rap, and then you ain't gotta do none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. There's certain styles that, like, you know, where artists have used the let me do it or whatnot. But let that artist do that. Let that artist look stupid first. Let that artist look stupid, and then you reap all the benefits of being dope while, you know, you do yours. Let's get next record in freaking line. We got Justin Swain, Paper Chaser. Said I did the beat with another producer. Okay, nice.
Yeah. Over addicted, he holding these bitches. They know I'm a gold in the city.
What else? What else though? You didn't say anything. What up, Rob? What up, Jay?
Over addicted, he holding these bitches. They know I'm a gold in the city.
I'm straight out the trenches. I made all my dollars from doing that dirty ass ditch.
Doing them dirty ass dishes. I fuck around, come out and murder these bitches.
I told them bitches a nigga, I made my living from whipping the kitchen. Beating the pot till I get me a pigeon. Nigga, I told him I float with the Fiji.
If I like her, she know she can get it, but seeking attention, that shit made me show you no interest.
So fly that a nigga be up with the birds. Nigga, I'm talking this shit spoken word. Promise I'll pick your bitch up off of the curb.
I ain't up for the loudest commotion. I ain't here to be out in the open. I'm popping, I'm holding. Fuck around, nigga. They know that I got it. It's on me. They know that I got it. It's on me. Yeah, nigga know that I'm hotter than summer. I run up, yeah, nigga get popped with a tummy. Yeah, he get shot in the stomach for acting like he won't.
Thinking like you acting like you won't. Nigga know I'm an actor donkey. I've been serving them fiends in the jungles. I've been stacking this money off the monkey. Fuck around and get it, nigga. I'm so hungry. I'ma keep on going till I get it on. Fuck around, feed me 2 plates, nigga. I'ma go ahead and eat it back this so it both ways. Hey, go ahead and reload me. Nigga, I ain't ever on it. Matter of fact, this shit too easy. Hold on, nigga, eat this
beat. Got him like, pop your shit, nigga. Go ahead, pop your shit, nigga. Pop your shit, nigga. Go ahead, pop your shit. Pop your shit, yeah. Niggas ain't stopping shit, yeah. Glock right here, yeah. Got a bitch on my hip, and I ain't never tryna slip, yeah. Might let the motherfucker rip, ayy, yeah. Shit him in the, yeah, might shoot him in the shit. Got him like, pop your shit, nigga. Go ahead, pop your shit, nigga. Pop your shit, nigga. Go ahead, pop your shit. Pop your shit, yeah. Niggas ain't stopping shit, yeah. Glock right here, yeah. Got a bitch on my hip, and I ain't never tryna slip, yeah.
They
might
let me
the
do super
motherfucker
chats,
rip,
but the
ayy,
memberships.
yeah. Shit him in the, yeah, might shoot him in the shit.
I pop my shit, nigga. Hey, that's how I make my niggas with his tag, you know? Hey.
I'm holding these bitches, they know I'm a golden
See the trenches, I made all my 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 dollars from made all my dollars from made all my trenches, I made all my trenches, I made all my dollars from doing that dirty ass, doing them dirty ass dishes. I fuck around, come out and murder these bitches.
Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? That is what you would describe as a bop, if I am not mistaken. A bop. You know what I'm saying? Beat is freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? Artists rapping, you know what I'm saying? On the point, you know, throughout the freaking cusp or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And look, the funny thing is that's like a situation where we got, you know, just about the same, you know what I'm saying, amount of freaking artists as the last one had freaking 2. This one, you know what I'm saying, had just about you know what I'm saying, 2 on there. They felt like something that's are slightly freaking connected or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? 'Twas a boo indeed, freaking MJ Till freaking said, or bop. Listen, sent a new and also, you know, that would have been some you know, if R. Kelly decided to make a bop or whatnot, you know, that's what I would have assumed. You know what I'm saying? He would have done something with that type of, you know he like that flute. You know he like that flute. Shout out to freaking Jay Nandros in there. So yeah, you know, I'ma look into it more, as a matter of fact, you know what I'm saying? And I've been trying to contact them as well about you know, getting things like the comment section enabled, you know, for the records that you guys distribute on all platforms or whatnot. But I'm gonna you know, talk to them about freaking that and seeing if I can still get in memberships freaking enabled. You know, because again, Facebook now has enabled freaking theirs or whatnot. But I'm trying, but I haven't sort of you know, written every freaking thing out and decided what I was gonna freaking do with that yet. But if we had freaking YouTube, that would definitely freaking help. The John, what up, dog? He said the beat was freaking crazy. Say, where you been, bro? You say, welcome back. And since you something new and released fire. That's what's up. 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 I don't know if we can go back to that line, if you will, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Then we have a video freaking here. Let's see what you got. Doop doop. Prince Mo, hold on. I don't know if this is a video. Part of me feels like it might not be a video.
Wolfpack, Mo in this bitch. Let's get it. We up next. I'm a real deal nigga, real deal killer. Stacking all these.
Okay, it is. It is a video. You know what I'm saying? So let's go into video mode. Let's go into video. Into video mode.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
Wolfpack, Mo in this bitch. Let's get it. We up next. I'm a real deal nigga, real deal killer. Stacking all these bands, real money getter. Fucking all these hoes, real boss nigga. Really at the top, superstar nigga. Standing by myself, show me something realer. Do it all alone, stacking up these figures. Mo, do it all alone, stacking up these figures. Running up these M's, running out of space. They been trying to stop me, they gon' have to end me. Keep the hate away, I ain't trying to play. His ass in the way, took another face. His ass in the way, took another face. Mo, was you with me when I let that thing ring? Late nights, it was me and bro. We ain't playing with him, we was ready to go. Pull up on him, ain't no talking to him. He know what he did, it's his time to go. Really stood on business, I ain't never slipping. Never caught me tripping, caught her with a hoe. Made it out there forever, you my bro. To the top, ain't no other way to go. R.I.P. the niggas that ain't make it out. Swear to God, we won't see another drought. His ass telling through a trap and flush him out. Loyalty and my respect is what I'm about. Mo, loyalty and my respect is what I'm about. Loyalty Loyalty and my respect is what I'm about. Fold up on a mission, only get one chance. Do it right, we'll never starve again. Late nights, I was trying to take a chance. Back to back, me and bro was like some twins.
What up, baby?
Back to back, me and bro was like some twins. Late nights, me and bro was like some twins. I'm a real deal nigga, real deal killer. Stacking all these bands, real money getter. Fucking all these hoes, real boss nigga. Really at the top, superstar nigga. Standing by myself,
why y'all
show
just
me something
chilling
real. Do it all
though?
alone, stacking up these
Why
figures.
y'all just chilling?
Do it all alone, stacking up these figures. Running up these M's, running out of space. They been trying to stop me, they gon' have to end me. Keep the hate away, I ain't trying to play. His ass in the way, took another face. His ass in the way, took another face. Mo, was you with me when I let that thing ring?
What would be when I let the thing ring? Everybody wanna tell me, pick it back up in the figure days at this late case. I don't even really take it when you be a rapper, get your figure take the same tag. It's another time where we can figure out let me freaking tell you a story about a bean sausage spaghetti roll. Alright, you know what I'm saying? This was a bean sausage spaghetti roll that, you know, had a life, was about to be eaten until it was stolen by... Listen, first of all, here's the thing. You know what was going on through my head as I was listening to this record and watching the video, right? My mind was like, how is it? And I know you guys want people to like get hype when they hear some of these records. I know, like, there's no way you make a record and then like you don't want people to be jumping up and down like that, but then you don't get that. You take that away with the energy that you sort of or like thereof that you put on the freaking record or whatnot. Like, to that type of beat, how do you not go in a little bit harder, you know what I'm saying, with the freaking energy? You were rapping almost like you didn't care. Like, you know, again, it's all right. That energy is better for vibes, for things where like you don't really need all that energy and shit like that. But that's a record that, again, I can see people jumping up and down and shit like that, but your energy will have to, like, it's gonna have to be maximized like times 10 on stage and shit like that. And I almost can't picture it yet because I haven't, you know, heard or seen it just freaking yet. But I'm sure you have, you know, records where you go in a little bit more. And if not, you know, that is something to freaking think about, right? Like, you know, again, it does take the right beat to feel comfortable in a certain freaking energy. Often, like, we can do whatever to whatever kind of freaking beat and stuff like that. But like I said, if it's a record you're gonna want people to be more hype about when they're in the audience and shit, you gotta maximize that kind of energy on the record. I mean, on the track. Don't just everybody wanna, you know what I'm saying? Nah, like, everybody wanna get. No, let me let that was way too much. Let me stop that. Calm the hell down. Sit back.
I know diamonds are the that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
We got medicine. That's in some medicine
into the cuss. So let's get it in.
Medicina. No matter what you do in life.
Hey, you bringing me back to the 80s real quick or something.
Take it to the top, take it to the top. They don't care.
Just take it to the top, where you know that you're gonna win. Make sure that you never give in. Just take it to the top. Be like Rocky, Sylvester Stallone. Kill the ops, leave the haters alone. Just take it to the top.
Take it to the top and shit, but the back you know what I stop the shit, but the back.
Survive.
Yeah, that scared me.
Just take it to the top.
Talk about freaking something different on the show. 1, 2, 3.
What they thought, now I don't got a fuck to give anymore. I'm everywhere. Got your mind, and no, I can't get you in. Top floor, going up. Oh yeah, I love Hollywood. My haters get
That's not the words. Those aren't the words. First of all, man, listen. What I absolutely freaking love is, and people don't freaking know this. People don't know this until it comes to the freaking show. Then I freaking say this. But I love, I love when new artists can come through and make a new song that sounds like an old record. You know what I'm saying? Something that again, like he said, is an ode to the 80s or 70s or 60s or something like that. When you can make a new song that has an aesthetic of something, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have the ability to sort of like let people travel, let people get something new, but while also like kind of simultaneously like traveling a little bit back in time. You know what I'm saying? As again, like, man, you went production, the recording, you know what I'm saying? It literally has that feel of like some Fleetwood Mac, some Depeche Mode, some Duran Duran, some there's someone specifically who I like. I'm also freaking thinking about, but I can't think of them freaking off the top and whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I think you did a good job trying to you know what I'm saying, get in there. So big freaking salute to the overall freaking production and the mixing as well, because actually getting those records underway and sort of like that aesthetic is hard to freaking do, while also simultaneously, right? Like it can't just simply sound like it came from that era and like was was a demo from that era. Like, it's a whole nother thing to sort of make it still sound like a new, like this was the album record or something like that. That's right, the MC just subscribed, to which I had thought she was already subscribed and stuff like that. What did you subscribe? What did you subscribe to that you weren't before? And or, YouTube, what are you doing? What are you doing? And stuff like that. What up, Lenny? And so they say, I got a huge favor. It's my birthday today. I want you to play me one of your favorite songs done by me. For the Jordan birthday. That's so rando. And I mean, listen. I feel like it's only right. To sort of like do a 2-in-1, right? You know what I'm saying? Well, you know what I mean. Like, you produced a song for me and Maserati freaking Drop, and I feel like that is what I should freaking play. It is probably one of my favorite features that I have, you know what I'm saying, done. I had fun doing that freaking record, and the production was freaking on freaking point. But yeah, real quick, let's take me to the top. Listen, I gotta put that record in that Dorky. Yep, that Dorky 80s vibe. Hell freaking yeah, man. Hold up. Hold up. Make it to the top. Hold on, let's get it in there. Thank you for bringing me back to the freaking 80s, first of all, you know what I'm saying? First of all, you know what I'm saying? This one is, of course, Dirty Money. Happy birthday.
This is the story. A guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless. And I slide this sword.
Until your eyes are pulling.
Abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan.
I'm doing magic and hopping out of a trunk and shit. Me and Mafia like the shark surrounding a sunken ship. Man, this beat is nasty like someone smoking a skunk and shit. Triple Stack was supposed to get on this, but he was drunk as shit. This pandemic got everybody not touching shit. Told P. Diddy I'm 420 to puff a spliff. I'm fucking sick and I never put on no gloves and shit. My rhymes make you smile, that's why McDonald's be loving it. You wanna challenge my verses, man, we can do it now. Me and Mafia, we connected like we a unibrow. Mario, Luigi, we finna go taking Cooper out. Used to take a taxi, but now we all taking Ubers now. This is like a mix between Deadpool and Wolverine and Mr. Clean. About to jump inside a pool of Listerine. I can make a bullet go in your ear and hit your spleen. If y'all don't fuck with Dork Squad yet, you better switch your teams, cuz
Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan.
Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands.
I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan.
They call me Maserati Hawk. I'm about to smash on niggas. I feel like Thor with his hammer. I'm about to blast on niggas. Mr. King of New York. Call me Black Panther, niggas. Smoking preemie packs back to back. No cancer, nigga. I'm doing magical smoke. We blowing runs and shit. When they see Mozzie and Dorky, they start to run and dip. I feel like Marvel's Punisher with all these extra guns and clips. Run and flip. I go Donkey Kong when I'm on your bitch. Middle finger fucking these rappers. I keep the rubber grip. Running over Nazis and Mozzies. We in the mothership. This is what you get when a dork nigga meets a grip. Logan with my low key niggas. I'll snap my fingers quick. Turning all these rappers to dust. Tell them jump off my dick. Bad bitch, arch on her body thick. I make love in it. Double dipping dick in your dame just for the fuck of it. When I'm done smashing this game, rappers from Sullivan, bitch.
Man, abracadabra and alakazam. I'm touching your damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad.
I gotta know, you know what I'm saying? Because again, I've heard a lot of the freaking beats that you've made, right? You know, like you've made a lot of things that, you know, Mozzie, you know, individually, I always can freaking hear him getting on. I could hear Heavy getting on a lot of freaking stuff, right? But this one was like very different, right? This one was very different than all the freaking other ones. I don't even think I was originally the intention for it, right? I was lucky that freaking Mafia was like, what about freaking this one and shit, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, oh hell yeah, right? And so big salute to like what you did on the overall freaking production with that. Cause like I like either spacey beats, very cartoony, you know, very sort of like hip hop, make you want to like really go in, rap, and sort of like have fun type of freaking beats. Yet, I can also, I think, still maintain and be myself while hopping on a completely different track that's out of my freaking league. Just to give one more example, because we could be in here all day. I'll probably do more at the end of the show just to, you know what I'm saying? And this one isn't finished, but shout out to Brung FTG, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is a very perfect example of like him doing his own type of freaking music, right? And then me just popping up out of fucking nowhere. Like, listen to Brung FTG with his strike back.
Yeah. Tell him, hey, strike back. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack, doubled up. Now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back. got
Right
the
back to
money
the
train
free line
rolling.
right after this.
Back on the track, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pins flat when we strike back. Gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag. Trying to double back, but you don't know the half. Was down bad, and I can hit a lad. Started over, but a hustler never on the ass. Down on my dick, asking what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10 speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. Till the money back straight. 4 piece of mind, going 4 piece. This mind posted like a street sign. Same clothes, different day till I see my sunshine. Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch. If he stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch. In the game, no cheat code. I just find a glitch. Put my savage in beast mode, he brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back, got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rollin' pin flat when we strike back.
Hey yo, see that's the way it is because you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Migos writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit a brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong if you don't like it and wanna bump it tall. Smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling, trapped in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks, but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit, so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with, but just so y'all know, bro, I'ma drag it out.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back.
No, it's just freaking fun. It's fun. Listen, as someone said earlier, you ain't having fun, man. What are you freaking doing? If you aren't having fun, get it on freaking records, doing the thing, freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? And big freaking salute to freaking Brung on that. You know what I'm saying? Freaking that one, freaking right there, man. I appreciate the listen. I appreciate the listen. Let's get back in the freaking free line, of course.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
The thing that I find, you know what I'm saying, fun, though, is, you know, again, well, there will be more records and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? I got some writing and stuff like that I got to do freaking this weekend for some records and stuff like that. So I can't wait to just continue, you know, the mountain and legacy of, like, being able to be on a lot of your guys' freaking records and stuff like that. It's a dope experience. We got
Wake
LB
up.
Sickening.
Blow your eardrums out.
Buckshot.
Yeah. For the good Sicko ENT. Sicko ENT. Sicko. Sicko. Ha.
I came here to commit a homicide. Hate the sound of how you breathe. You gotta die. You gotta with hydrogen bleach peroxide. I know how to make it look like a suicide.
Cut 'em up, rip 'em up, yeah. Murder a cinema, yeah. But where are the chimera? Pain I deliver the, yeah.
I'm probably have to make you a few more beats too.
Embrace your fate, let go. Take it back, retro. Time to feed.
I see feeling, he said.
Off the leash, filled with greed. Yeah. Summon the beast, that's me. Want to meet you, hungry, so I just might eat ya. But where the feature, pitch and heat is like Vegeta. Come take the medicine, bitches be meddling. 100-gram veteran, look at the measuring. Pay the piper, words of gas, flick the lighter. Ignite the flames, think I'm gone, I'm right beside ya. Don't know no better, we can burn together. No forgiveness, Revenge be clever. This is the basics. Grinding the matrix. Hang with these masons. Until we escape.
I came here to commit a homicide. Hate the sound of how you breathe.
Hey,
You
it's
gotta
like
die. Clean with hydrogen,
is the stream
bleach,
like
peroxide.
going in and out
I know
for
how
y'all?
to make it look like a suicide. I came here to commit a homicide. Hate the sound of how you breathe. You gotta die. Clean with hydrogen, bleach, peroxide. I know how to make it look like a suicide.
I heard a knock on the door, it's a dude with balls. He kicked in my door and punched through the wall. Then he got in my face and he blew his calm and said I'm guilty as fuck till I prove him wrong. So I cocked my Glock and shot through his jaw. Popped another rock through his balls. Homicided exes will fool them all because they won't prove shit with some luminol. I dragged his body to the bathtub, grabbed a saw and I hacked up his limbs off of his torso. That's what they get when they act up. That's what you get when you come to my crib and you wanna act up like a motherfucking fool. Y'all motherfuckers finna find out quick that you don't fuck around with a one-man crew. I'm reckless till they're necklace. Fingers and toes on my necklace. Checking lids off of my checklist. Eating their organs for breakfast. I'm the bestest and the deadliest. All my victims think I'm the friendliest. Till I chloroform them and they pass out and wake up in my dungeon of emptiest. And the sexiest, get it worst of all. I have the most unquenchable thirst of all. I wanna hurt the broad till it bursts my balls in her personal walls and it squirts her off. These dumb bitches all think that they're dope till they come face to face with a stone cold killer. That's why I love it when I make a hoe squeal with my knife and my dick when my loads gon' fill her.
I came here to commit a homicide. Hate the sound of how you breathe. You gotta die. Clean with hydrogen, bleach, peroxide. I know how to make it look like a suicide. I came here to commit a homicide. Hate the sound of how you breathe.
I know.
You gotta die. Clean with hydrogen,
He
bleach,
said I'm
peroxide.
dead.
I know how to make it look like a suicide.
Listen, I feel like this is what I freaking feel like, man. I feel like, you know, when we get on the track with the right freaking artist, man, it brings out, you know, it brings out the right version of us, you know what I'm saying? And the right beat, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, all those things are often freaking important. Often, no, right? Like, there's two different types of scenarios. Sometimes when we're hopping on records with each other, you know, like, there's always got to be that artist to go first, or at the very least have that chorus on there so we get the freaking gist or whatnot. And not everybody gets to hear everybody's freaking verse or whatnot. But there are times where you do get the, you know, like you get the whole, you know, and then you're like the last verse or something like that. So you can take the inspiration from the other freaking two and see like, okay, they did this. What can I do to bring an extra element to the freaking record or whatnot? And I think that's what each artist's job is with any freaking record. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're on a cypher, it's always trying to make sure, okay, how can I come the best on this? For whatever the type of record freaking is. And again, this is one of the better freaking records, you know, in that sort of like, first of all, a few things that I know LB would be honored by. The first thing you said, Lenny, in the chat was ICP question mark. ICP is one of his biggest freaking influences. And so, you know what I'm saying, to have anything that would even stand up to a level of something that, you know, not only they would freaking like, but if someone else is familiar with their music, you know what I'm saying? Like I know that's an honor, for him and stuff like that. I think the mix is better on this than, you know, some other records that I have heard. And definitely prime for possibly a real video if you wanted to go with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, for even like the chorus is, you know, slow yet freaking catchy, yet, you know what I'm saying, a little, you know, dark. Has that like perfect for, you know, horrorcore and Halloween type of thing. He said he got the style down. He said, I want to hear more. The last dude was dope, but the last dude was funny with it. Yeah, man. He had a little bit more personality
and energy and animation freaking in there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That is often, you know, what I've always, you know, taken to sort of freaking things, like how you say freaking things. It does freaking matter, right? Like you have to, it is often one of the reasons why, depending on what I'm freaking saying on the record, like I adjust my voice and energy freaking to make sure that what I am saying has the maximum population.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is... Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Hey, is my freaking... Hold on, I gotta leave and go back in and this. Because I don't know if my YouTube, if it looks like. And it might be an everywhere thing. Yeah, if my stream seems like the quality is going in and out, let me know. Looks fixed to me. I have to leave and go in. Alright, let's get in. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Lazarus featuring J Mufasa. Hold on. Lazarus, a lot of times, man, I had to spit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna freaking put y'all all in the battle shit. Then freaking ask people if they can freaking put all the whole freaking mask and shit. I don't ever want to give your freaking ass a new task and shit. Cause last time freaking I said, hey man, get that basket, kid. You didn't want to get the basket, so I was like, oh, see, like that shit's it. But let me plot this. Lazarus 3.
I'm here, I'm alive.
I'm here.
I almost died, but I'm fine. Thank God I'm alright.
Is that Vibe Esco?
Yeah. I almost died today. On the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out of the way of that car and I overcorrected, so I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus, 65 down 68. Yeah, I heard some way, should relax, not brace. Seatbelt on, fair born with a tree in my face. Looking like, dang, I'm fucked. Oh no. Then I hit that bitch with a back end, rolled a couple times, but the car still landed. Hey, me, I landed in the backseat. Glass everywhere, all around me. Damn, I'm in someone yard now. Thank God I ain't hit that house. I ain't got no insurance, I've been driving without. Man, fuck that shit, I ain't paying that amount. I feel like Lazarus. Shit, I need down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been there, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit, I mean down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Almost lost my life. Can't forget with St. Patty's night. Should've went to go see a movie, but I got invited to courtside. So I pulled up to the court of my ride. Driver's side open, out of my eye. Hopped out the car, president stars. Popped it twice, should've just died. But God wasn't having it. Deflected the shots that were hazardous. Should've been fatal from 6 feet away, but I had thumbs up, miraculous. Feeling like Lazarus. Feel like I'm lucky. Thank God that I'm back. New name, call me lucky.
I feel like Lazarus. Shit, I me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been there, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit, I me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright.
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 I feel like Lazarus. Shit, I me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been there, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit, I me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
I gotta hit that button.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck fucking shit will get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Hot shit. Hot shit.
I'm here. I'm alive. I almost died, but I'm fine. Okay. Yeah. I almost died today. On the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out of the way of that car and I overcorrected, so I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus, 65 down 68. Yeah, I heard some way, should relax, not brace. Seatbelt on, fair born with a tree in my face. Looking like, dang, I'm fucked. Oh no. Then I hit that bitch with a back end, rolled a couple times, but the car still landed. Hey, me, I landed in the backseat. Hey, glass everywhere all around me. Fuck? Damn, I'm a someone yard now. Thank God I ain't hit that house. I ain't got no insurance, I've been driving without. Man, fuck that shit, I ain't paying that amount. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Almost lost my life. Can't forget with St. Patty's night. Should've went to go see a movie, but I got invited to courtside. So I pulled up to the court of my ride. Driver's side open, out of my eye. Hopped out the car, president stars. Popped it twice, should've just died. Boom. But God wasn't having it. No. Deflected the shots that were hazardous. Yeah. Should've been fatal from 6 feet away, but I had thumbs up, miraculous. Wow. Feeling like Lazarus. Feel like I'm lucky. Okay. Thank God that I'm back. New name, call me lucky.
I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Yeah, I'm back.
A lot of days you ain't happy. There was hard to figure times where I would just chill and watch like a ladder to over the palm,
Yeah, I'm back.
Shit, that's the only place I even been.
Yeah, I'm back. 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 Oh, he's back. Yeah, I'm back.
Me too. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Man, that is a great song. Listen. So here's the freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? When it comes to J Mufasa, and that's extra vibe, you know what I'm saying? Extra vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've heard many freaking different records, styles from these two when they collab together. You know, like, it's crazy because, you know, they have many records with, you know, that are ciphers with like the whole freaking squad, and it's like a lot of them. And it's always dope whenever they come together and make, you know, more records or whatnot. But Vibe, Esco, and J Mufasa are like the Redman Method Man of, you know, Wu-Tang and Def Squad, and just randomly linking up. You know what I'm saying? And there's certain records. Like, they get on the vibes, they get a little bit on the melodic thing, and a little bit of the rapping. And what I liked about this one is you got to see all of, you go, oh my freaking gosh. You got to see, don't do it, don't let the ADD kick in. Go. You got to see all the different styles sort of freaking collide on this one, and all in the best possible freaking way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like the melodies, I like overall freaking concept, you know what I'm saying? I was paying attention to every word. I was paying attention. And, you know, I had a little bit of story freaking telling there, and you know what I'm saying? It's an overall fun freaking record.
And it has good melodies, things that you'd wanna freaking, you know, sing in there, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a bridge here.
Yeah, I'm back.
Right?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
That's just a bridge part, right? You know what I'm saying? Most artists are already leaving the freaking song by that freaking point. They're not even trying to do anything else and bring back a chorus and shit like that. But this is why we like artists.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Dork.
Big freaking salute. Gotta throw this one in the playlist. Give me a second, and then we're gonna move on to get right back into the cusp. You already know what it is. Shout out to those in the building.
You are new to the freaking show. You just freaking popping up. Welcome.
You can send your music to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, or you can head to my website, nonsenseisdorkgenius.com. Wait, what? Yeah, nonsenseisdorkgenius.com. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. You already know. We accept links and MP3s and stuff. So, yes. All right, let me freaking plop this in the playlist, and then we can get on with the cusp. We also vote 1 to 10 in the chat. When you guys freaking hit a record you like or do not, we appreciate. Hold on, okay, last official. Let me see. How's everybody freaking doing tonight, though?
So how's everybody doing tonight?
Excuse me, sir. I don't think those are the words.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Excuse me.
Yes, may I help you?
No.
Alright, well then, shut up, little guy. No. Don't you ooh me, bro. You know what I'm saying? First of all, I've been here. Where have you been?
Nah, if we gon' do it, then let's do it.
JLE!
But we gon' keep this shit a band.
Nah, you got it.
Nah, I ain't trying to hear all that for real. Yeah, I hear what you saying,
you ain't feel me on this.
but that shit just ain't adding up, you feel me?
1, 2, 3,
Nah,
4, 5.
let's keep it high, cause you don't love me. You just said that shit enough to make yourself believe it. Bet if I asked, you couldn't give me a reason. Had me down, broken, defeated. Gave me love, but save me the crumbs. I take it and eat it. It's like eating cereal with a fork the way you feed it. Something missing, it's like it's there, but it don't feel completed. I'm way too lazy to grab a spoon. Guess I gotta eat it, then repeat it. Gotta add a few to this list of my reasons, but I hate when you catch attitudes. You see me at peace and can't find peace, go find some shit to do. And if I'm choosing you, I'm losing me. So I can't really choose. I was looking at the main stage from the front row, you in the nosebleeds, we had different views. Bitch, you missed the point, you got shit misconstrued. Mrs. Messy, missed your call and bet that call get dropped and that text won't get through. Let's get right on past that, no backtrack. I don't even want to look get back and I ain't out here making no statuses, you can have that. I ain't asked for the ring back or the bag back. I ain't even hit your friend back when I really probably should've tagged that. Oh, he won't get to, what? Oh, he better pay back. And you think I'm gon' stake it? I'm out wait, don't even ask me no dumb shit like that. Bitch, you wanted out, you could've said that. Now you paying the price, gon' have to fight to get this bread back. Nah, back in line and just remember that you led that. I ain't gon' miss you, I'm gon' ask you for that head one more time before you walk out the door, you feel me? Like, one time for the one time, for old time's sake, you feel me? Fuck with me.
Listen, again,
I just wanted to sit there for awkward silence.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get
If we
weird.
gon' do it, then let's do it. But we gon' keep this shit a band. Nah, I ain't trying to hear all that for real.
Have you contacted Erica Badu yet?
But that shit just ain't adding up, you feel me?
Listen, or, listen, you know what I'm saying? I think you and Nani Leila need a whole album. You know what I'm saying? So if you do just an EP or whatnot. Or
listen, stop.
Nah, let's keep it hot, cause you don't love me. You just said that shit enough to make yourself believe it. But if I asked, you couldn't give me a reason. Had me down, broken, defeated. Gave me love and say me the crumbs. I take it and eat it. It's like eating cereal with a fork the way you feed it. Something missing, it's like it's there, but it don't feel completed. I'm way too lazy to grab a spoon. Guess I gotta eat it, then repeat it. Gotta add a few to this list of my reasons, but I hate when you catch attitudes. You see me at peace and can't find peace, go find some shit to do. And if I'm choosing you, I'm losing me. So I can't really choose. I was looking at the main stage from the front row, you in the nosebleeds, we had different views. Bitch, you missed the point, you got shit misconstrued. Mrs. Messy, missed your call and bet that call get dropped and that text won't get through. Let's get right on past that, no backtrack. I don't even want to look get back, and I ain't out here making no statuses, you can have that. I ain't asked for the ring back or the bag back. I ain't even hit your friend back when I really probably should've tagged that. Oh, he won't get what? Oh, he better pay back. And you think I'm gonna stay, then I'm out wait. Don't even ask me no dumb shit like that. Bitch, you wanted doubt, you could've said that. Now you paying the price, gon' have to fight to get this bread back. Nah, back in line and just remember that you led that. I ain't gon' miss you, I'm gon' ask you for that head one more time before you walk out the door, you feel me? Like, one time for the one time, for old time's sake, you feel me? Fuck with me.
listen, all the time. First of all, Dre Ali, I appreciate your freaking artistry. All right, understand that. I appreciate your artistry. Because you make actual songs, right? You know what I'm saying? You know it's a song when you sort of get sucked in, you get engulfed into, you know, when you imagine your own music video as you're listening to the freaking artist, right? You know there's something freaking there, right? You know what I'm saying? You know that the artist cares about, you know what I'm saying, the lyrics and stuff like that. The other dope thing is that, you know what I'm saying, a lot of it is you know, him really telling a lot of his, you know, life story and freaking stuff like that freaking too. You know, weaving in, you know, I mean, I think he's an artist where like there's something for everybody. There's something for freaking everybody. You know, you can hear the freaking confidence, you hear the dopeness, the beat selection, you know, is always freaking on point on, you know, like even when I think back to like the Alan Wake freaking one, dog, like that was probably the most different one that I had heard you on. But it was also so different, right? You know what I'm saying? Not only was it, you know, sampling freaking Alan Wake, but then for you to do a like loosely based, like, you know what I'm saying, kind of like, you know, like again, you did something different to that freaking, you know, type of freaking beat that, you know what I'm saying, like honestly it was freaking crazy. And you know, still, you know, one of my many freaking favorites, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. So keep doing your freaking thing. This one freaking right here, right? You know what I'm saying? When I hear this,
Do it, then let's do it. But we gonna keep this.
This is 100% on, you know, like if you were gonna, if it's always a big if you were gonna get another freaking artist on some shit, you know, Phil V 100 poor freaking cent. Almost everything that I hear, you know, like 90% of records, you know, it's to beats that sort of like have no drums and stuff like that. Watch.
Fire to show my dream works.
You know, hold on. That does have drums in it, but hold on. You know what I'm saying? I can try to go through. Let's see. These are actually gonna pop up.
What up, Crave?
Just to give it,
man. Yeah. Been craving to kill a beat, so now I'm about to kill a craving beat. I know my mama prayed for me, but sorry, there's no saving me. The aliens took me, abducted me onto the starship. Rappers can't ride my wave, cause they ain't made for all these hardships. Like, nobody can fuck with me, let them all hate. I'm somebody they would love to be on. Ain't no more leeches sucking me dry. The price of living high, but it costs you nothing to die. That's me well, by the way. Yeah, angelic frequencies, they wanna clip my wings. I knew the presence of haters is what my gifts would bring. Don't like the way I tell a vision, you can switch the screen. Was about to die in the dirty, but now I'm living clean.
Man, I like these sample freaking.
Yeah. That's really all I always wanted. When I pass, I pray you welcome me with open arms. When I was losing grip, you was reaching down and holding strong, was close to going, living backwards, doing things I know is wrong. Now these written scriptures I'm kicking just like a holy psalms, no Quran. Demons get loud and I just oh no! It's just different, man. Up the plan, act like you don't see levels till you stuck in the sand.
Listen, all I'm saying is, you know, you and him, you and Bosswood, you and Nani, you and me, you, I'm just gonna start naming, you and Heavy Metal.
At the close, they see me stepping through it, yeah. Hit them with a big bang, call it evolution. I'm not gonna stop at all, channel the
Listen, anyways, man, big freaking salute, shout out to Dead Nandos. With a freaking 8 on freaking nights, and the reality said, I'd appreciate. Listen. We can't just, first of all, you know, for some of y'all may be hearing Dre Ali for the first time, right? You know what I'm saying? But you know, listen, you got many classic records that for some reason won't all pop up and shit like that, but you know, they here, you know what I'm saying? I got 1,000 miles of kneading beans and bacon greens.
I'll always end up at your door.
Right.
I'll be at your door. Right. I go up 1,000,000 steps, I'll always end up on your floor.
Okay, you can walk in the kitchen like,
baby, I ain't playing games. What's yours is mine, what's mine is yours. Let's go take a trip. Let's go hit the strip, baby. Right. Let's explore. Let's explore. I don't care about what other people say. That's okay. If the police looking for me, tell them lies, get it straight. All that hating bullshit, I recognize another day. All you need to know is, girl, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
One more time.
I'm on my way. I am on my way.
Rapapow, ladies and gentlemen.
Smoking by myself. I guess it's my turn again.
Alright, and then back to
my word is born. I'm a demon like women scorn. He's a waste of time, just like paying for porn. When I hit the door, they sounding horns and ringing alarms. I'm too unstable, too down in the dirt for the farm. Look, I just walked inside a honeycomb and told the B.O. honey's home. And it don't matter where you roam, cause I'm gon' follow you. I got caught inside a web of lies. I see tarantulas and flies, and I'm just hoping that we make, cause I'm gon' swallow you. I just walked inside a cryptic tomb. I had to sing a cryptic tune. I took the bandage off the mummy just so I could dress my wounds. And me and my girl been fighting marriage. Me and her just jumped the broom. It was bold of you to assume that I'd be anything other than everything. I've never been too fond of wedding rings. Let me set the scene. I had phonics from Hitter, Medellin. Whip a mystery like the kids that was steady meddling. If rapping don't work, it's back to pedaling. Look, like a bike spoke. And that bike spoke sound like fishing rods on a light slope. This is light work like a BBL or some lipo. I heard the last song and I thought the shit was a typo.
Yo, I'm Nonsenze. Shout out to the homie Dre Ali. We bout to figure out if I'm dope as all of y'all say I be. I smoke so much weed that I got the munchies and ate the tree. Every rapper in the game isn't real, man, they make believe. But so are my rhymes, my imagination be taking me to places you would have to win a race to see. I can punch your face like it's a crate, like I'm an ape, then I escape the scene. Shout out to Wu-Tang, I'm always chasing cream. That Dorky creating dreams, and other shows be rating 3s. Some of y'all be hating, please, I'll never hesitate or freeze. Bro, I'm like T'Challa and his father, but I ain't a King Kong Godzilla, but I'm iller than a plate of bean sandwiches. I'm watching Casa de mi Padre to learn Spanish shit. All you fucking monkeys about to get your banana split. Bro, this shit is hotter than 2100 candles lit. I'll put this shit on wax like I took a dump on a candlestick. See, COVID had everybody almost on channel 6. Bro, no freaking lie, man, this beat is hotter than camel shit. Every single verse that I write is usually on cannabis, cause I just wanna go outer space, cause homie, this planet sucks. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
John the All-Star. We the ones, Bloodline Anthem.
Y'all the two.
Yeah.
Ay, jump back, ay, back on my bullshit, ay. Days you wanna cook up and do this, ay. I see some friends and some enemies hanging out, turn into real opportunities, ay. I've been giving them all what they deserve. Swear to God, they getting on my knee herbs. All them niggas wanna talk beef, and I put them in the sandwich, get that bitch my kneaders. Ooh. Niggas want sandwich my shit. Gave your bitch all of my dick. Now she gargling, googling, look at my mitch. Niggas be thinking they rich. I be chillin' VIP, Sky look at my wrist. Niggas be thinking they it. Nigga, I'm lit. Let me get back on my shit. Days you wanna cook up, look up. Never gave your bitch wanna stuck up, rooked up. Now you looking shook up. Told them niggas how you wanna get my mook up. Nigga no mookie, off the pookie, shooky lookie. Now you wanna get my ookie lookie, how hooky pookie. Nigga no hokey pokey, off my dokie. Master Roshi, ball like I'm a Loshi. All them niggas egging like they Yoshi. Take crew, use a whole Napoli. Matter of fact, I came in with Rolly. All them niggas see me, I'm so stony. Stony baloney, off my coney. Told them niggas coney, dogging off my Rollins, off my calling. I'm done, little bitch, I'm ballin'.
Look, I'm back like a nigga never left, and I'm about to go in, you know the deal. Fly like the birds, isn't just the wordsmith, I'm for real. Nigga really can't hang with the way Dre slang these beats all damn way. You can't hang with the way niggas replay, the way the vibes come all day. Y'all really can't switch the tone, fuck around, let that shit go. Pick the pose, that stove, y'all know I own. My mind so low, my mind so low. I grind so low, I grind so. Fucking these niggas don't know the same way, but they try, nigga can't understand it. Just the same pain that I poke hot bottle up and then release. You know the beast, I'm a big beast on everything. Since
like a whole different record now.
These niggas know me, that's all I need is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Niggas know the boy gone, bitch, I'm here to stay. Fly,
we're counting, man.
Like the birds, yep, they know the name of Drake. Go each and every day, put I lead the way. First in the bitch, they know the deal, nigga, that's that. Y'all can talk, but you know this, that shit, nigga, that's that facts. Everything I talk about, this shit facts. Everything I've been through, that's a rap. Ever since I can remember, niggas really been at this shit, nigga, that's so bad. Big gang, bitch, y'all niggas don't know why I'm really in this gang, bitch. Why HBH, y'all really don't know. 4 fingers affiliated since 7th grade, and me and my main players made it happen, and they is affiliated from the jump. You know that is a must. Goony toes, we done made the news and then paid our dues to the game. Pussy niggas still talking like they with the business, but never again. Whole like the Selma, each and every winter it gets deeper. comes to how we do the shit for real. Any time of the day, the shit can switch up.
What is
and that's
happening with this song?
The way the lake is, and niggas hate this. It's never been a fake man, cause I've been always on my shit
like it
grinding.
just-
4 fingers, we aim, amen.
It just kept going and like nobody. So the first listen, this song took on many levels, right? You know, there's a little bit of an epicness to certain parts. There's certain elements like I could see videos to. The first verse was, you know, probably the most entertaining. And then it almost changed into like a different record with like each sort of like verse or whatever. So there's something like slight creative freaking there, but yet something that still feels like there's still work to be done in certain freaking places and stuff like that. But definitely potential in the elements and stuff like that. Like again, the artist that sort of like had an even lower energy. You know what I'm saying? It's like his voice definitely needed to come up a little bit more. And like there was a part of me that was like, you know, I could hear the freaking quality freaking within there. And like he has one of those sort of like almost Gucci Mane, like you know, can sort of get away with the you know, the slight energy freaking style, but it has to, you know, the vocals have to be up there and freaking crisp. And I still think, you know, a little bit more freaking personality wouldn't freaking hurt. Let me see, where am I at with your mom? No, where am I at? Where am I at? Where am I? I guess just put that in here. Come on, little person. Hey, calm down, calm down. I'm trying to add something. To the freaking show real quick. Come on, I. No, wait, get out of there. Get out of there. Hold on, I go back to the bit. Go back to the bit. Hey, senor doggy. Senor doggy. So let's see. No, you know what? Because I need to create here. Let's bring this back. I'm gonna go back in the line in a moment. What you even listen? First of all, I know you have some food. I know you have some water. And I know that you don't know. Let me stop. Stop it. You guys are like, first of all, y'all know I got ADD. All right. First of all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know I got ADD. All right. Let's remember that. You know what I'm saying? Let's dwell on that for a second. And then figure out the fact that every time y'all do something, I forget what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. I was going over here to duplicate. I was going to duplicate a scene. Okay, so let's sort of make, well, no, where am I at right now? That's what I gotta figure out. Patience. Okay, you can view. All right, let me take that, duplicate that, and then make that, all right, so we'll bring that over here. And I don't know if this is gonna freaking change the thing, but let's add.
Everybody knows about your mama. Everybody knows about your mama. Yeah. And your mama and your daddy and your sister and your granny.
Can you calm down, sir? No. All right, let me bring this. One more second. 20 minutes later. 2 more minutes.
1 hour later. Listen, just about 30 more moments. 2 hours after that. Alright, I think I got it. Let's see, what did I call it? What did I call it, host? Where are you? Say your video, where are you? I put you here for a reason. Where are
No, I don't remember putting you in a folder. So I guess here we go.
I once upon a time not long ago. Listen, y'all like are rocking out. First of all, welcome to the Dork Squad. Let me hit that button.
Dork Squad!
As I search for how many peanuts are inside of this onion, I give much discretion to thy... Oh, I found it. Alright, so... bring that in. Should I loop it? Should I have it freaking loop? I should not. Hold on. Pause yourself! Pause! Stay right there, damn it. Stay right there. Calm yourself down. Okay, now I gotta go to advanced audio properties. And then go to, okay. There we go. Alright. Why is that so freaking hilarious to show like that? I'm done. Alright, so now sometimes when I'm clapping for some of y'all songs and shit like that. It's just hilarious. He just puts the popcorn up. You want some? Like, she's like, bro, can you get this shit out of my face, man? I'm gonna laugh every time that freaking happens. I'm just gonna laugh. And big freaking salute though. Man, I'm dead. Alright, big freaking salute, man. Shout out to Mozzie, man. Dejan was like, that's my violin. I'm playing with all my live instruments. Listen, first of all, good job. You know what I'm saying? That really getting into your, getting all the music freaking stuff in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we gotta utilize. We gotta utilize and mutilize, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that means. But big freaking salute. We're gonna go ahead and get on with the next record, of course. I want to thank all you guys in the freaking chat for being ever so freaking patient. We're gonna go ahead and plop this right in the cusp, if you will, and we're gonna see how it sounds. You know what I'm saying? So thank you to this next record. High fashion. MJ chill.
Finish it. Dior, more high fashion, kill the bitch. Gucci, Prada, walk around even yourself. Only thing they do is keep his head down. Making up a long time and it's loose. Only step out when the money come around. I can't get it 'cause I feel the same way. I be doing such shit about every day. I be running miles for the paper, call it relay. I ain't gonna stop till I'm dropping my grave. No, I ain't even really at the money yet. I want pretty diamonds, I didn't even cut yet. I'ma go and get it 'cause it's just sad. When you live fast, you gotta get it through your head that I ain't even really at the money yet. I want pretty diamonds, I didn't even cut yet. I ain't even gonna break a cold sweat. When you live fast, you gotta get it through your head, yeah. Dior, more Gucci, Prada, Michael Kors, all that designer, Armani, Chanel, Dolce, Gabbana, Balmain, Siaga, all that designer. I ain't even
too short, and like I have critiques, but
there can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
Definitely need a mix.
Definitely need a mix and things in certain areas.
Like I finish shit. Dior, more high fashion counter bitch. Gucci, Prada, oh, walk around even yourself. Only thing they do is keep his head down. Making up a long time and his moves. Only step out when the money come around. I can't get it cause I feel the same way. I be doing such shit about every day. I be running miles for the paper, color relay. I ain't gonna stop till I'm dropping my grave. No, I ain't even really at the money yet. I want pretty diamonds, I didn't even cut yet. I'ma go and get it cause it's just sad. When you live fast, you gotta get it through your head that I ain't even really at the money yet. I want pretty diamonds, I didn't even cut yet. I ain't even gonna break a cold sweat. When you live fast, you gotta get it through your head, yeah. Dior, more Gucci, Prada, Michael Kors, all that designer. I'm running Chanel, Dolce, Gabbana, Balenciaga, all that designer. I ain't even really at the money yet. I want pretty diamonds, I didn't even cut yet. I'ma go and get it cause it's just sad. How you live fast, you gotta get it through your head that I ain't even really at the money yet. I want pretty diamonds, I didn't even cut yet. I ain't even gonna break a cold sweat. When you live fast, you gotta get it through your head, yeah.
I get your people. Yeah, 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 yeah.
now we get to try the. I'm gonna laugh every freaking time. I can't have that thing. I can't have that freaking thing as a freaking thing. Cause I'm just gonna laugh. Oh my god. He just fucking holds the popcorn up. Listen. Get it out of your head. Vocals was Vocals was dope as hell. I would 100% lose the try not to laugh contest. Like one minute, 1 second in. All right. Voice, all that freaking stuff, you know what I'm saying? There's some amazingness freaking in here. You know what I'm saying? There's some, a style that's original and stuff like that. Then there's also an element of like, it kind of needs to be a freaking full-on freaking mix, you know what I'm saying? Because I couldn't tell if it was, the performance in certain parts, but I couldn't understand everything that I wanted to. So definitely if you can, you know what I'm saying, go back in there, you know what I'm saying, re-solidify this song, because I do think that, you do have something on your hand as an artist. I like the harmonizations. I like, the melodies and different things like that are being pushed in there. Jay Nandro, so glad was in the freaking building or whatnot, because again, that sounded like something that or someone that you might have worked with, you know what I'm saying, when you listen. You and Gio.
Gucci, Prada, oh, walk around even yourself. Only thing they do is keep his head down. Making up a long time and his moves. Only step out when the money come around. I can't get it cause I feel the same way. I be doing such shit about every day.
But it's like it's missing some of those effects. It's missing the that good, delay reverb that we always freaking, talk about around here. Let's just get what I believe might be delay. What is going on? What? Go sit down. Yes. No. Go sit down. Yes. Oh my gosh, man. You know what I'm saying? I got you, alright? I'm gonna get off in a freaking moment, alright? Let's get to this record. This guy's just crazy. Oh. me stop it. I done forgot what I was.
It's like, damn, I know way better. New girl Vinci sweater. Ask me, y'all, damn, I know better. Only ass nigga tryna fuck, no, I can't even let her. I got a top at the tip of the top, but I can't front on no effort. I get racks, it's plenty. Mercedes, I'm whipping. My hoes, there's many. Riding in that Bentley. No, we is on family. Nigga, on my nigga, get some racks. No racks, get some racks, get some racks.
Get the racks,
these niggas tell they sell time. These niggas ain't got racks at all. These niggas not about shit at all. SRC just bottle, but it's so late all the time I lit. SRC just for the pieces filed to me an X for my body. I get high, I don't even know what I feel my body. Niggas just talk, got a whole lot of time, you never know.
I do not feel.
Yeah, I get money, little nigga, just fuck what you said.
You do not feel.
Honey, kind of rim.
We do not feel.
Suckin' insane, she suck it all day. Nigga, about that shit. Phoenix by my sweat.
Two completely different songs where I don't know what they saying. There's a lot of freaking times where like they things be up in my head. And I don't even think they're there. There's a bunch of stuff in my head. And I don't even really know if I'm gonna lay it.
Listen, first of all, I mean, like, what more can I freaking say? I could understand freaking everything, you know what I'm saying? Part of me could see what you're freaking going for, but I don't think the execution was freaking on freaking point. Again, I think one of the most important, like, I know, listen, I know you don't want to be classified as mumble rap, or maybe you do. And, you know, the problem that a lot of people have had with mumble rap is exactly freaking that. Just like, you know, on certain parts, you guys sort of like mumble on purpose and like sort of clouding what you're actually freaking saying. And like, y'all need to realize that there is an importance in, oh my gosh, can you wait, man? There is an importance, there is an, damn it! Right, there is an importance, oh my god, yeah, there's an importance in like because how else are people supposed to like show you that love back? By like, you know, singing your song back to you. Like, that's what that is in the freaking crowd. When the audience, when you can just put the mic out and the whole audience knows your freaking crap, you know what I'm saying? That is the love that you guys, you know what I'm saying? When you guys make good records and you guys get in there with a good energy, and overall, you know what I'm saying, sound and style, freaking stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You able to freaking do things or whatnot. So big freaking salute. You know what I'm saying? I do want to be able to hear, you know, something else to see more of what you freaking got, of course. Of course, we will have to do that freaking next stream. You know what I'm saying? That'll be the end of course, this episode. Do make sure that you do follow us, That Dorky Review Show, on Facebook, on freaking YouTube, on Twitch, on Instagram, on TikTok, and Twitter. Dorky freaking Review Show. Blah, blah, blah. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that all notifications wherever you freaking at if you want to stay up to freaking date with the freaking show, what we do around here, the videos that we do release, and the reactions that we do freaking have. If you guys ever have any sort of suggestions for like reactions to any movies, TV shows, video games, different stuff like that you also want me to do, always you know, give that suggestion in the comment sections and stuff like that. I always see when you guys do say things, you know what I'm saying, and you guys are willing or welcome to promote yourself and stuff like that in the cusp or whatnot. I should see you freaking tomorrow. Make sure you guys again are sub to the channel and all that good stuff. Dorky out.
Everything's under control. Situation normal. Weapons malfunction, but everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now.
Thanks to all the artists who sent tonight.
Negative. We have a reactor leak here now. Give us a few minutes to lock it down. Large leak, very dangerous.
Hey yo, everything's under control, except for the fact that I'm about to get under your soul. Darth Vader was my father too, except nobody knows. I almost told him, but I froze. Chilling inside the Millennium
Millennium Falcon. There's so many buttons right here, I ain't finna be counting, but I found an R2-D2 unit in the back. Now time to watch Game of Thrones. Jedi Dork in a spaceman suit. I'm like the aliens from Space Jam, dude. If I was Vader, I would take hands too, cause with the Force I can make a man poop. Put it on wax, then I just relax with these tracks, taking fans to a different universe where a Wookiee and a droid can mingle and then make a damn crew. Lightsabers, look what they can do. Slice a man's arm clean off in a bar when he says he doesn't like you. Fuck a Chewie, man, I want a kaiju. Han Solo, man, I've gone logo. I'm a photo bomb, you a bomb photo of a bomb solo. So with bombs and your mom's photo shots me as a long pogo stick, and I'm Frodo. Searching for the ring somewhere in Kansas, but I found Toto. I'ma live my life like it's all YOLO. When the hell we gonna make a song Cholo? Maybe I'll take one more hit from the bong. If we don't get along no more, I'ma see there's a Cheech and Chong logo. Star Wars, homie, no Khal Drogo. You can tell that I go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game. Hurry up and go to sleep, I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some Levitch. For used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then eat with senoritas, mamacitas. I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit. I saw a dog trying to climb onto the steering wheel, got the car started, rolled over a scary hill. What the hell happened to Neo Dream and Carrie Hill, son? They used to be poppin', but now they're very still. I'm in the zone at home, just watching Penny Dreadful. My girl says that I'm as annoying as 20 Deadpools. I'm unemployed, but I'm enjoying a skinny Red Bull. And now I'm going to begin flowing at Jenny Craig School. Mr. Doctor wannabe, I don't know who you are, but I'll tell you who you're gonna be. I don't know who I am, can you tell me what I'm gonna see? Cause I just took a shroom and inhaled a marijuana tree.
Went into a rabbit hole and came out of the other side and found out I was turned into a rabbit, yo. Everything is 3D, I feel like I can grab it, yo. All these damn drugs, but it's such a bad habit, bro.
Left 4 Dead started right here. Let's get this over with. If I could fart in my ear, that would be so legit. Why? The difference between me now and before is that now I know I'm sick way better than my older shit. Elsa knows just how cold it gets. Colder than the polar bears on Coca-Cola, bitch. I'ma pull up and roll up with no one, cause I'm a loner, bitch. I'm a stoner, my boner stick. I'm like Homer, please phone your chick. I'm a comer here for you quick. That's about it. Is this like the level with the lava pits, or the one with the ghost that follows you that stops and shit because you turned around? I like my sound, I'm right here dropping hits. I hope I don't outweigh my dork demeanor with my cockiness. Bye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
There's a lot of bacon around. There's a lot of bacon around.
There's a lot of bacon around. Was brought to you in part by Bacon.